How? What? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Howdy. Um, I need to check the stream title because I definitely did change it. Is it updated on Twitch's side or not? Okay, Twitch is showing the right title. Weird. Um. Oh well. I hate the stupid Twitch system. Oh no, my controller isn't working. It's because Bluetooth isn't plugged in. Yeah. There we go. All right, that's fine. Just give it a moment. Maybe. Uh. Bluetooth, please. Oh, I hate Bluetooth so much. Oh, okay, there we go. I think such. There we go. There it is. It popped up. Okay, controller connected. There we go. Goodness gracious. Ah. All right then. Um. Once again, I just woke up, so I'm a bit um all over the place right now. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Um, Let me just have a quick look and see where we're up to. Have I done? Okay, yes. So, Bed of Chaos is the final Lord Soul. Um, which means NG+6 is not going to take us that much longer to finish. So I guess I will go do the DLC after this, or attempt the DLC just for fun. I don't know how fun it'll be, but we'll try it. All right, Centipede, get over here. Whoa. Oh, camera. Oh shoot. Didn't realize what he was doing. That's fine. I can get out of this. Yeah, we're fine. What? I definitely tried to roll. Okay. Well, man, what is the camera doing? Okay, whatever. All right, let's try that again. I should be on his other foot anyway. What? Okay. Oh. Jeez. Ugh. Okay. What are you doing? Why are you grabbing? Come on, walk forward. Uh-oh. Controller. Oh. Yikes. Please don't be in lava. Okay, we're fine. I can't see. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, the camera! Why? Ugh. Oh my god, I hate the camera on this boss so much. Please die. Goodness gracious. Ah. Wait. Why did I have that on still? Whatever. Another level? Yeah. Okay. Beta Chaos. Oh, and I haven't done Priscilla yet, if I remember correctly. Maybe I did, but I don't think I did. Did I do Asylum Demon? Hi, Steve. How's it going? All right. I'm doing well. Oh. Did I get... Wait, hold on. It would be in the keys, wouldn't it? I don't have the doll, so I definitely haven't done Asylum Demon on this cycle yet. Gotta do that, grab the doll, do Priscilla, and then we'll hit up DLC, I guess. What run is this? This is new game +6. I am just using whatever strong weapons I feel like, really, at any given moment. Nothing too special about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this, because this is definitely not gonna take the whole stream, or at least it shouldn't take the whole stream to finish off this run. So, oh sugar, I could do another Dark Souls run after this, or I could do a different game, perhaps. Bow. Actually, no. Let's swap out. I'll only use one of these. Swap out this for fire bombs. Wait. Now do it this way. There's always a slight chance that I could Survive a firestorm. Probably not, but I could, hypothetically, survive a firestorm. And then I would want the mushroom to heal me, so. Right. Let's see if I can get this correct. Need like... What? Why did you roll? That was really weird. I just tapped. Maybe it's a thing of going between controller and keyboard. There. Okay. That should be good. Now, oh, right. I can take the hat off. Can't see anything. All right. Darn it. I hate when the camera does that. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that took a long time. Oh, I didn't use the mushroom either. I forgot to do that. Gotta hope I can get lucky then. Okay, we're fine. Hi, Cheese. How are you this afternoon for you? I think it's afternoonish. Maybe even evening. Alright, I need to go... What do I need to do? I need to kill... Oh, the Hydra, right. Just got home from work. Well, welcome home then. $4:57. So yeah, right on the borderline of afternoon and evening. Just got the king ring. Yeah, I mean, I think technically you could just go finish the game if you wanted. Did I kill the Hydra yet? I don't think I did. Still need to go to the other world. Yes, I need to do Asylum and Priscilla still. But I want to do the Hydra before I forget about it again, because I always forget to do the Hydra. I think that will be all of the bosses then. Oh, come on. Except for Gwendolyn, of course. All right. Wait, no, this is not this way. What am I doing? I might be in trouble. I'm gonna have a bunch of guys chasing me now. Oh no. Hello. Oh no. I went the wrong way. Oh, jeez, really? Okay, where the heck am I? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I can take out the Hydra in one attempt here. Actually, I should have swapped to magic. Shoot. Yeah, I don't have any... Darn it. Nope, wrong one. I want... Where is it? There it is. Should have swapped to magic to kill the Hydra. That would have been smart. If I die, I'll do that. And I also didn't buff my weapon. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yikes. Ugh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. Hello? Get hit. Oh, gosh. Alright, one head down. Ugh. Oh, darn it. Thank you, Cheese. As soon as I finish a Hydra, I will do that. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Why are you here? Why are you here? Ugh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Man, I hate those golems. So, oh, darn it! I thought I couldn't see the ground. Okay, put on the magic. Let's just do this quickly. Okay, I've had some water. All right, give me a couple of crystal soul spears. I think should be enough. That 8? Yeah, that should be plenty. Eesh. All right, I remembered where it was that time. Still need to learn the drop here. Oh, there's so many things I want to learn still in this game. Okay. Yikes. I can't see. What the heck? Okay, thank you, camera. For eventually cooperating. What? What am I doing? Should have put... Oh, sugar. Oh no, I hit it once. Shoot. Wasted a spell. Ah. Alright, this isn't gonna work. I really need to have this in my other hand. Okay, that'll be better. Sugar, honey, iced tea. Yes, exactly. All the sweet things. There we go. This is not near enough casts, though. Wow, this thing's got a lot of health. I mean, I guess I could hit it with my bow and arrow, actually. Got a decent bow. We only got 2 heads left, though. Right? Yeah, okay. Dang, if I had one more soul spear, it would have been fine. Ah, man. That's disappointing. Yikes. Oh man. Okay, let's do. Oh, I know. I got better weapons. I can just use one of these. All right. And actually get in range of it, which could be difficult because it's constantly attacking behind the ledge. There we go. Do that again. There we go. Okay. Gosh. That was annoying. Okay. We're in there, though. Of course, now I haven't got anything to fight the golem with, so I guess I am going to use... use this. There we go. Ooh, I can go for some iced tea right now. I'm trying not to have it too much, though. I make it every now and then, but I don't... Oh my gosh, the damage. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Ugh. Ooh, close. Finally, goodness gracious. All right. Now I can go back to Duke's Archives and grab that golem. Now I should have used Dark Bead. That was dumb of me. I should have been using Dark Bead instead of... I'm not used to having magic. Alright, I should put on, like... Alright, Crystal Magic Weapon. Should I put on a Dark Bead? It's kind of defeats the purpose of doing this all if I just use Dark Bead on everything. What do I want to use? What do I want to use? Maybe Hornet Ring. Since I've got, okay. Good thrusting weapon, or a good critical weapon. Hornet Ring will do even more. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I was using... Lingering Ring, there we go. That's what I want for my buffs. Oh, I'm just all out of sorts today. So unlike every other day when I'm completely in control and have everything together. Okay. So try not to get killed by crystal hollows up here. And then take out the golem. Alright, fellas. Let's keep this cool, huh? Right. Okay, that went well. First batch down. Let's see, can I get in and kill this archer real quick? Whoo, that was close. All right, couple more. All right, 3 hits. Oh, he's buffed. Oh boy. He's a chunky lad. All right. Maybe one more, I think, that will come aggro. You. Are you? Oh, controller. Are you gonna come over? Okay, there we go. Of course you're buffed, but it's only one guy. Should be all right. Long as my buff lasts just long enough. Okay. All right, Mr. Golem. Gotta get rid of you. Why don't you come on downstairs? This is why I wanted the dark bead, but I'm going to be sporting about it and use, well, somewhat sporting. I mean, I am using a pretty OP setup right now, but I'm still in melee range. All right. Well, now let's do Stray Demon and Priscilla. And then we'll hit up the DLC. If I begin to struggle anywhere, be reminded that I am choosing to do this. I could just go beat the game right now. So I am choosing to suffer, if indeed suffer I do. Okay, let's just double check some things. Do I need anything else? Should have all I need, really, for the rest of the game. Oh, come on, don't go there. Go around. No, go... Oh my gosh. Oh man, that pixel of health. 5 HP left. Okay, I cannot block any attacks. Wow. I did not think they would be able to hit me up there. All right. Don't hit me. Should have done fall control too. I didn't think about that. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. How did that not hit you? Yikes. Okay. Now that our now that the ads are out of the way, we can actually fight. What are you doing? Ah, gosh. Couldn't get around his butt. I should have gone the other way. Should have gone right instead of left. Okay, almost. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. We're fine. Okay. Oh. Almost done. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. All right, straight even down. Let's grab the doll. Enough? Think so. Yep. Yeah. And let's go kill everyone's favorite fluffy princess. Yeah, Orlando, I guess, is the best one. What? Hold on. I've never noticed that before. Why does the spell effect only play when you've got the staff out? Okay. Anyway. Whoop. A little bit of a hitch there. Weird. I guess could have done fall control quit out. Oh. Let me go. I could have done fall control quit out from the rafters, but it's about the same amount of time, probably. Oh, this is not the right place. This is fine, though. Sit here first, then go up. I've never seen him get down here. Shouldn't you reset if I sit? I'm slowly backing up. He's still there. Okay, let's just quit out so I don't have to try to squeeze past him. Interesting. Oh, wait, you know what? I wonder if he would have just walked off the ledge up there. Darn, I should have waited to see what his AI would do. That would have taken a while, I guess. He would have had to, like, slowly back up all of these stairs. Yeah, that would have taken, like, 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. And he would have gone off... Either would have tried to walk off that ledge, or maybe come in here or something. Oh, well. We'll never know. I wonder what it is that causes some enemies to not reset when you sit at a bonfire. Because there are quite a few that never seem to do it. Like the Baronique Knight in the Parish will often not reset with the bonfire. There are some Black Knights who won't. But I've never seen anybody do like a deep dive into what the broken code is to cause it. Oh well. Maybe one day Zully or Illusory Wall or George or somebody will do it. Satiate my curiosity. Oh gosh. Controller. No, controller. Ah. Okay, controller did not want me to turn properly there. That was awkward. Alright, let's just kill everything. Whatever. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta stop going up. Alright, give me my souls back. Thanks. There. Okay, gotta kill... Oh, darn it, I gotta kill the dragon. You know what? Okay, I am gonna put on some spells for the dragon, because the dragon is annoying to kill. I guess I don't have to kill the dragon, but I would prefer to. Give me my dark magic. Down? There it is. Dark bead, okay. Okay. Can you damage the dragon when it's in this state? Alright, how much health do you have left? Quite a bit. You're fairly resistant to dark magic, huh? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Did I save? Yeah, I did. I saved my crystal magic weapons. All right. Why am I looking submissive and breedable? Well, you know, they say that you see what you want to see, detective. Submissiveness and breedability is in the eye of the beholder. Submitted and readable. Wow. Sorry, cheese.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
What? Why didn't it? Okay, I think the. Of course, I'm gonna fight this sexy lady. This is. I mean, this is the final new game cycle I'm doing with this character. I need to do like as much as I can. Oh my gosh, get hit, please. Hello? Okay, that hit her. I'm even gonna try. I'm even going to try. Oh, you're way over there. Oh my gosh, would you get staggered out of invisibility, please? Ow, jeez. I'm even going to try Calamite. Even though I hate fighting Calamite, I will give it an attempt. Oh my gosh, how has she not gotten knocked out of invisibility yet? I've hit her so many times. It was your birthday today. Well, happy birthday, detective. I hope it was a good one. Oh, it's so good. Because I didn't say happy birthday IRL. Wow. Well, you know what? Even though you're mean to me, I am still glad you had a happy birthday. Okay, it got canceled. Is that how it works? If I don't say happy birthday to you, you age backwards? Dang, I gotta start not saying happy birthday to myself, I guess. Happy Dearth Bay. Where'd she go? There she is. She is still invisible. Priscilla, please. Please. Why? She should be visible by now. In no universe should she still be invisible. Pretty lady using petty tricks, yeah. Why do you think the queen bee's alive since the dinosaurs? Is Priscilla a dinosaur? Oh, finally. She was invisible that entire fight. Ugh. So annoying. Queen of England. Oh, I see. You mean nobody wishes the Queen of England a happy birthday? Also, isn't there some rumors that she, you know, might not be? I don't. Oh, that's true. I don't wish her a happy birthday. And I wouldn't. We got beef. But maybe since we do have beef, I should be wishing her a happy birthday. Alright, that's all that. So now we go to DLC. She might not be in this realm any longer. Listen, I'm just reporting what I've the crazy like conspiracies I've heard on Twitter mostly. London Bridge is not falling down anytime soon. I mean, it depends on how relativistically you define soon, because she still is up there in age. Although I think, weren't there some photos of her recently from like some visiting dignitary or something? So I don't think she is actually dead. I think she is still alive. I think it would be funny if they kept it secret for like 3 months or whatever, but I don't think she is. Marlon Marrow would be the same age. Who is Marlon Marrow? Do I know that name? I don't think I recognize that name. Should I? All right, 4 DLC bosses. At least 3 of them should go down. I'm not gonna make any promises about Calamite. I still hate fighting him. I can always try Golfless Calamite again. Oh, Marilyn Monroe? Would have been the same age as the Queen. I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess that yeah, that tracks, I guess. So, interesting. Well, there is at least one British person in chat, so I won't say that we kept the wrong one. But okay. Please be nice, Sanctuary Guardian. Oh, that was not good. Why don't I do it? What am I doing? Oh, the stored roll. Okay, well, wow. Sanctuary Guardian is being very nice. Why do I keep rolling to the side there? No. Nope. Take that, though. Two, three, four. Oh. Is it 4 or 5 that it can do in that combo? I can't remember now. I think it's 4. What? What? Where'd my roll go? Hello? Sugar. Really? Just heal. What? What? Okay. That's, right. Just interrupt your own animations, that's fine. That should have been, like, the safest I could have been. Ugh. Why did it double roll? Come on. Whoop. Oh, gosh, come on. No. Oh. Supposed to roll back with that one. One, two, three. Why did I roll? Two, three, four. Oh no. Okay, time to buff. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. Come on. 2, 3, 4. All right. Thank you. Whoop. No, you don't. I hate that attack. Oh, sugar. I did not want to attack a second time. That was dumb of me. Okay. I can kill it here, though. Oh, gosh. It interrupted himself again. Okay, there. Jeez. Cheating. Oops, no, I don't want that. I just want to get rid of that. Okay. All right, time for Artorias. This will be interesting. Heh. Um. What do I want to do for this fight? Yeah, we'll see. I think buffing a weapon is not going to be the way to do it because he will not give me many opportunities to buff after the first one wears off. So I just need a good weapon that doesn't have to be buffed. It's the best one I've got. I can also just go back to spells against Artorias. Alright, I need to be mid-roll. Okay, will this do it? There we go. So take these off and put that back. Actually, can I wear this? I can wear this now. Neat. It's even better. No, it's not. Might as well just wear these. Wear that, and I can put on the gloves. Whatever. Okay. Oh, swap the ring back. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens. Alright, Artorias. Ooh, that is not a lot of damage. 220 damage from 2 hits. Thanks, Cheese. Once I finish this attempt, as an attempt it will be. Come on. Something different. No, don't keep doing this. Do a different attack. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that is 116 on a single hit. I need to find another weapon to use. Hi, Beat. How are you doing? Good to see you here. Yeah, Artorias is definitely going to be... Oh, no, okay. Gonna eat and then vibe? Sounds pretty good. Well-fed vibes are always the best. Yeah, okay, my damage is now down to 75 a hit. Alright, definitely not gonna use this weapon for this fight. Should I swap to? Something I can fast roll in, obviously. Although I should be able to fast roll with most things at this point. And also just... I've only got dark beads. They're not gonna do much damage against him. Yeah. That was bad. But, okay, whatever. That's fine. This setup is not gonna happen. What should I use? Let's just find something with a lot of raw damage, maybe. Let me see. Use a... I don't really want to use a Black Knight weapon. Use Gravelord Sword, I guess. There's the Dark Sword. What else have I got? Why do I always think this has fire damage on it? Dark Sword's not bad. I could use that. I did use it last time. Claymore actually is even more damage. Wow. I never upgraded these. That's a shame. I could just use a Black Knight Sword again. I am running a everything build, kind of. This is a Painting Guardian sword. That sword is just, that weapon is just all around amazing. Gravelord sword might be it though. That's just a ton of damage. Golem axe. Wait, hold on. Golem axe 455 combined. Are you serious? That is nuts. I didn't think it did that much damage, and that's just a regular axe, not a great axe. And then I could try to use Demon Great Hammer, which might be like just the highest AR or the Dragon Tooth. But would I be able to roll with that? Use the big bonks. Yeah. Let me see. That's about 545. This is almost 600. Let's try the Dragon Tooth. Can I, if I take off like everything? Can fast roll. All right. Yep, still fast roll with that. But that is exactly at the limit. Can you buff this weapon? Oh, you can. Okay. Curious. Ah. Excuse me. Alright, and what's the rolling attack like on this? It's just a... Okay, I might be able to use this. It might be quick enough. Why am I using... I've got... Well, that's one reason why. I've got Hidden Body, and I'm using the Ring of Fog still. Oh well, doesn't matter. Is Artorias resistant to lightning? Because I could always put on, like, lightning pine resin or something. And I could also RTSR if I really wanted to. We'll save that though. Okay, let's. No, we'll use TCC for this. So I'm only gonna be able to cast it once. Wait, what? Where'd you go? Oh, you went over there. Okay. Why am I still... I still have to... I'm dumb. That's still not a lot of damage. Hold on, I need to reset. I've got the wrong ring on. How did I not notice that? Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. I definitely rolled it. Oh, shoot. Just barely mistimed that. Okay. Let's try that again. Although this is still not doing a lot of damage, all things considered. That's only doing like 500 damage. What the heck? You know what? Maybe I do just use the Painting Guardian Sword. Wait, how much does... Painting Guardian Sword does like 100 more AR than Card's Rapier. Yeah, I know. I forgot to put on the ring. Right. Let's give this another try. Yeah, 500 damage. Ugh. Could be worse, but man, still not great for like one of the highest ARs I could possibly achieve. Oh, come on. I rolled that. Okay, here we go again. Let me do... menus. What am I looking for? Right. Okay. Well, it's getting warm in this room. The sun has properly come up, and the world is heating up. Ooh. And also, I'm in here with the door closed and a computer running. Oh boy. Okay, come on. Oh, goodness gracious. How did you mess that up? Am I? Did I not take off the... I didn't take off the TCC. It is really hard to see with this giant hammer in the way constantly. Come on. Oh my gosh, that was close. Why did you keep attacking? What the heck? I didn't think I stored another attack there, but I guess I did. That could have gone very poorly. Oh, sugar. Oof. Oh, darn it. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not losing that much damage. Hopefully I've still got enough to stagger him out of this. Just barely. No, my eye itches. I got a feather in my eye. Oh gosh. Why do I keep rolling left there? It's gonna hit me if I roll left. Oh, why did I roll backwards? Okay, well, at least my eye isn't itchy anymore. And I gotta open the door, so this cools off a little bit. Give me like 5 seconds. Wait, there we go. Okay, there. Get a little bit of a circulation in the room. Let's do this. Wait. I don't have hidden body on. That's... okay. Okay. Man. Alright. Just gotta play better, and it'll be fine. Stop rolling left. I don't know why I'm rolling left anyway. I don't need to roll left to avoid any of his attacks. It's better to roll right for, like, all of them. Ugh. Oof. Alright, I'm circling. I think I'm circling left because the way that the Dragon Tooth blocks my camera is less severe when I go left than right. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I'm dead. Why did I do that? Ah, sugar. Well, it was a fine attempt, I guess. Just don't get hit. It's fine. Just play perfectly. Buff. We hardly knew ye. Ah, sugar. Uh-oh. Ah, sugar. Oh no. Whew. Not what I thought I was using. Oh, really? That hit me? No, it didn't. Come on. Ah, the hitbox on that attack is so wide. Alright. Using that Estus there, I meant to use... I thought I was going to use a mushroom, which would have been a few frames quicker. Oh well. Okay. A couple more attempts and we should have it. I'm just making, you know, dumb mistakes towards the end, that's all. Um... Did I do RTSR strat? Or RTSR setup, I mean. Maybe. Wait, I didn't take off the... Okay, there we go. Gotta remember to do that. Oof. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Oh, I survived. But man, just a few frames off. Okay, yeah, that was dumb. I was just a few frames off from interrupting him. I didn't react quick enough. I didn't think he was low enough to buff, but I guess he was. Alright, we're gonna do something silly. Um... There is it. There it is. Gotta remember what the setup is to drop here, though. Oh gosh, how do you do it? Uh-oh. Friends. No friends. Nope. Do I need to be wearing, like, medium armor for that to work? Hmm. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to put on Dust Crown Ring, then drop, then take it off. That's what the setup was. Shoot. Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate the bits. Oh, is this gonna work, though, if I've got... We'll find out. Okay, now if I swap back to this... Okay, there we go. I got it. Yeah, I know what I'm doing, kinda. No, it does not. Immediately die to Artorias. Not make any mistakes now. Obviously. Not that I could make many before, but I... Ah, really? Ah, man. I did not think that would hit me, but okay. Can I? Yeah, I need to change the order of this ring. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Hidden body. Did I send the elevator back up? Hope I did. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Alright, nobody saw me. Alright, good. And I did not. There. Um... Okay. Again, 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 again. Come on, Artorias. That's not gonna hit you. Gotta be really careful of the pocket sand. That's what's gonna be... That is a very risky attack. Oh, camera. Can't see, okay. Oh, man. Oh, the dragon tooth blocking your view is so deadly. I rolled the wrong way for that. No, yep. Yep. What did I say? I should have rolled backwards. Oh boy. If I'm gonna make this many mistakes, maybe I don't do RTSR, but I'll try it a couple more times. I feel like I'm just playing a lot worse suddenly, though. It's kind of a little bit cooler with the door open, but not that much. Oh, yikes. So hot. Nope. Ooh, okay. Wanted to roll left there. I was holding left, but it rolled back. Okay, I was gonna be careful because I'm pretty sure he'll buff after only 2 attacks. Oh yeah, he'll definitely start buffing. Yeah. Okay, still takes 2 hits to knock him out of it. Oh, I thought he was doing a different attack. I thought he was doing the spin. Okay, but that didn't go too badly. I just misread that one attack. Otherwise, we were doing really well. Small bird. Hi, Trash Panda. How are you doing? I guess I'm kind of small. I guess that's fair. Smaller than normal. Oh, I guess I am like zoomed out a bit to fit the rest of the hat in the frame. Uh, that is a thing. All right, I got to put that on. Oh, that might have been too early. Yep, just a couple of frames too early. That's fine. I think I can just... no? What? Really? There we go. I didn't realize you couldn't walk off that elevator as it's going up. Or maybe there's the invisible wall extends down really far. Oh well. Okay. Let's do it like last time, but a little bit better. Whew, that was close. Oh, sugar. I was not prepared for him to immediately go into buffing. That was dangerous. Goodbye buff. Nope. No! Oh, you're double buffing. Why wasn't I prepared for that? Ah, dummy. I should have known that was coming. It's fine. Either way, I can't get hit, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, come on. I was out of range of that. Come on. Give me a break. Oh, he was so close. If I had gotten in there and interrupted those buffs, he would have been dead. Because I would have gotten that extra damage in. Ah, darn it. Alright, that's what I need to do. Knew I was reading something. That was weird. How do I do that? That was never gonna work. Okay. There. There we go. Um... I gotta remember to be prepared. Immediately after the second attack, he could start going to buff. If he does, I just don't have much chance of stopping him, but I gotta at least be ready for it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I had this... I forgot to take off the catalyst. Dumb. I don't even know if it's worth getting that. I mean, it is probably worth getting a bit more damage at the start. Another few hundred hits damage in, if I'm lucky. All right. Again, but better. Come on. Nope. There we go. Alright, cheese. Before I go into the fight again, let's have some water and a stretch. Ah. I wonder if I should reposition. I should probably reposition this camera somewhere where it won't go nuts every time I. Ah, gosh. I hate this webcam, actually. I need a new one. It's just so annoying to deal with. I hate webcams so much. I can never get it to stay in position because the cable is so heavy. Thank you, Psylime, for hiding me while I try to fix this. Oh my gosh. Also, hi, Psy. How are you? Oh, the cable is so heavy, it just drags it down every time and pulls it out of orientation. So hold on, let me fix my. Uh, just a box? What? Chill times. You've got to teach me your ways, Sai. I wish I could chill like you, walk like you, talk like you too. What? Look at that! Look at that spacing. Metal Gear Solid reference? Oh, right. The just a box thing. I have actually never played a Metal Gear game. Well, that's not true. I did play Metal Gear Solid 2, but that was when I was quite young. I don't remember like anything about it except Naked Guy. And yeah, geez, I'd be down to play Don't Starve again sometime. Ooh. Trying not to let the heat get to me. Right. Yeah. Um. Every time I get to this door, I feel like I forget what I'm doing. Okay, don't. Thank you. Don't cheap kill me this time. Oh, doing it again. All right. You gonna go buff? Yes. Oh, you're buffing from right there. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. But I couldn't roll because my stamina was recovering. I should have hit him once and gotten out and just let him buff. Ah, shoot. That was, I really misplayed my stamina there. You know, Cheese, it's not the van that reports the crime, right? Normally the police handle that. Uh, what is it even from again? I can't remember. All right, King of the Hill. That's right. Dale Gribble. Okay. Here we go again. Do I just let him get his buffs off if he does it immediately? I don't know. Come on. Just don't know if there's a safe way of... Predatorius, come on. Do something. Well, that's not what I really wanted you to do, but that is something. Do an attack I can punish. Please? If I get further away, will you do, There we go. My controller didn't roll. Why didn't it roll? I really need to get a button, a keyboard, like, what's it called? Gamepad, like, button tracker, so that I have proof whenever my controller just... Whenever the Bluetooth decides it doesn't want to accept an input. I guess it will also give me a good view of when my B button, whether it's the Bluetooth or my controller just not responding, because I feel like it's actually the controller B button has some issues. Maybe I should steal Winter's controller and use hers and try and see if it do any better. Man. Okay, can I get another good fight, please? One where I don't mess up in the first 30 seconds? Again, it ate my input. What the heck is happening? Oh, that attack is so easy to dodge. Like, you can even see me, like, shifting direction as I try to roll left. But then the dodge just doesn't go off. Ugh. I hate it. I don't know what it is. Am I just not hitting the button hard enough? I'm gonna like start like slamming the button now. And if I break the controller, oh well, I'll have to get a new one. Oops. Oh, sugar. Did not have those right next to those rings. It'd be fine, I guess. Okay, please. Please? Why did I roll left there? Well, I rolled that time, but that was not what I should have done. I was just like so prepared for him to do the spin because I wanted to get the dodge off. Okay, whatever. Oh god. Suddenly I just can't play this game at all. Artoria should not be taking me this long. I've gotten so close to beating him several times. And then other times, I just, like, completely fall on my face as soon as I enter the room. Quick poll. Should Dark Souls add tripping, like Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Yes or no? Maybe. Okay, come on, just wait. Ooh, glad I remembered that. I almost did the exact same thing again. Why am I so dumb? Oh, no. Yeah. Come on. Ugh. Okay, you gonna go buff now? Yes, you are. Alright, I can interrupt him this time. No more buff. I thought he was running away to buff again. I shouldn't have done that. That was very risky. What you doing? Hey, I did it right. Yay. Whoa. Yikes. No, I didn't mean to double roll. Oh well, he gets the buff. It's fine. That's not gonna hit him. Shoot. Okay, almost. One more hit. Ooh, oh, sugar. I rolled left when I should have rolled back. I thought he was doing just the one, like, swipe attack, not a spin. Either way, I should have rolled back. Darn it. Why am I struggling so much against Artorias? Shouldn't be this hard. Okay, this time for sure, though, right? This time we definitely got it. There's no possible way I could mess this up again. Oh, please. I would like to be done with this fight. I would also kind of like to turn on the air conditioning, but I don't want to waste energy. That was close. There, that's what I'm supposed to do. I didn't take off the... Okay, we're fine. Yep. Okay, we're fine. I don't have any stamina to roll, though. Ooh, okay. Alright, come on. Oh, what? I did not expect it to be that soon. I thought I had a couple more frames to roll. Oh well. Yikes. I misjudged how far away he was. Okay. Come on. I want to be done. And I guess this helps me delay thinking about what to do after I finish this run. Oops. Oh gosh. Okay. Victorious. Please. Please die this time. What? Did I like fat roll there? That felt weird. Did I? Okay, I guess I just mistimed it. I need to, gosh, okay, when was that? 156. I kind of want to go back and watch the VOD to see exactly what happened there. Because it felt really weird. Uh-oh. Okay, that worked. We're fine. I hate these attacks. Okay, you can go roll and buff. Yep. That might have been too early. Oh no, okay, we're fine. I don't know how he reacts if you, like, try to stagger him too early out of his... I don't even know if it's possible. I've just... don't think I've ever hit him before he... Ah! Stop rolling to the side. Roll back. Ah. Oh well. Gotta stop talking and distracting myself in those moments. Should I go full sweaty gamer and just, like, not talk at all for one of these fights? uh, oops. I need to... in body. Is there anything else I could do to make this fight a bit better? Not really. Just kind of gotta execute better. Um, please, 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 please. Okay, again, that feel like I should have dodged that. But all right, whatever. This is not what I wanted to do all stream. I did not think Artorias was gonna block me this hard. Been streaming for 2 hours, and so far I think half of that has been at Artorias. I thought he would take me like 15 minutes, maybe. Ah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss him. Yeesh. Roll backwards. I got lucky there, but that's gonna hit. Oh, sugar. Ah. Didn't get lucky there. I need to be able to, I need to better read those two follow-ups he does, the spin and just the overhead slash, because one of them, if I roll left, I'm safe from, and the other one, I have to roll back. Right, oh. What am I doing? You got pizza? I hope you got enough slices for me to have some. Oh, okay, almost fell off there. That was... cut that too close to the ledge. Okay. Ah. Thank you, Sai. That's just what I needed to get my motivation back up. Oh gosh, it is very warm. I am properly sweating now, actually. That was way too early, yeah. There we go. Thank you, Cheese. I haven't had pizza in a minute, actually. Yes, I am doing that right now, Cheese. Thank you. I'm having a drink. I did fix my posture a moment ago as well. Okay. This is the one. I can feel it. I am properly hydrated. I am ready to... Okay, I almost forgot to take off the... Artorias. Uh-oh. Ooh, I rolled the wrong way there. I got lucky, though. Yep, okay, there he goes. Buffing. Don't kill me, alright. My rolls feel a bit weird, but I think it's just because I looked at an awkward moment. Shoot, already wore off. Didn't get another hit in. Ah, I keep missing those attacks. That is not ideal. Okay, got the roll that time. Woo! Hate that attack. I hate all of his close range attacks, really. They're all quite scary. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Let him buff. I might have been able to interrupt that, but I didn't want to risk it. Okay. That was weird. Okay, couple more hits. Can't see. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that was almost very poor timing. One more hit. Alright, Artorias, give me something good. Not that. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I can kill him here. Yeah! What did I say? Properly hydrated. We hydrated so Artorias could dihydrate. That one's all you, Cheese. I actually have no idea what are all the things that people can throw at my head. Okay. Let's, for now... Actually, for now, I need to be able to just barely mid-roll. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, just gotta be careful here, and this should be alright. Yeah, excellent. Oh, and send it back up. Now, what am I doing? Put on Logan's Catalyst. What sort of setup do I want to have to fight? What's his face? Manus. How long have I played this franchise to be able to do that? Quite a long time, Cheese. To be honest, that is not a very hard thing to learn how to do. At least on the remaster. But I have been playing this franchise a very long time. In this game specifically, yeah, for the majority of that time. Don't do it. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Oh no. Is it gonna... Oh, no, it's just hovering there. Right in my nares. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. 10,000 hours, not quite that much. But, probably like 2K plus. I don't know. It's hard to tell because Steam does not properly track my hours because, like, the vast majority of them were played offline, which Steam did not track. So, yeah. Yeah, I did not play for 100,000 hours. That, I haven't hit that milestone. Is there anybody out there who's played a game for 100,000 hours? Maybe. How long would that be? And I still need to get good. Yes, I do. This is what 2,000-ish hours worth of Dark Souls looks for me, and it's not very pretty. Let's see, what do I want? I mean, like, Dark Bead's not gonna do me any good, that's for sure. I mean, if I just take this slow, I think I could manage. Let's see. I might end up doing RTSR for Manus as well, but we'll see. Is this where I cast Hidden Body? I think it was. Okay. Slipped off the controller there. Game with 100 different endings and takes a full IRL year to complete. Not when to use gameplay every day that goes. I think I've heard of that game. And don't you play as like a little like guy in an underground cave or something like that? I missed all those humanities. Yeah, okay. I'll go back for them in a second. Alright, top up. Let's actually... I shouldn't need Elizabeth Mushroom for a minute. Alright, Manus. Let's do it. Yeah, geez, I think I have heard of that game. It sounded neat, but like not like something I would actually play. Just a game that I appreciate the existence of, you know? Ooh, that damage, but that's fine. It could be a lot worse. Ow. Okay, I need to get my timing back. I'm kind of still in Artorias mode here. Manus is very mean, yeah. He just wants to return to monkey, you know? Who can really blame him? I mean, well, I could, I guess, because my ancestors were not monkeys, but I assume that all humans want to return to monkey. Don't tell Dodge or Trash Raptor, as you might know them, but I wouldn't mind returning to Dinosaur. Yikes, that was poorly timed. You wish to return to Primordial Ooze. Well, that's not too far off from what Manus has done, is it? Yeah, that's right. He's got a ton of magical resistance. I probably should be using a different weapon, all things considered. Or I could use, like, Lightning Pine Resin. That might be worth it. But using Crystal Magic Weapon, I don't think is going to do me any good. Let's see if this helps. In comparison. Could be worse. Oops. So it's gonna take a while, though. Ah, yeah. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. At least I've still got my timing down. Definitely think I should be using a different weapon, though. Because this is low damage and low DPS. Yikes. Gonna start casting magic any second. Yep. Why did I roll that? Oh, that was bad. Ooh. Ooh. I do not like that attack, because that attack, oh, wrong way, I'm dead. Okay. Thought he was doing the big ring of magic, not that rain of magic. He's not doing a lot of magic, in fact. Does he do more magic when he gets lower health? Is that a thing? Oh, that was bad timing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I tried to heal instantly upon standing up. Okay. That's fine. Oh, man. I need more damage. What? Alright. Maybe I should put back on the, Painting Guardian Sword or something. I could use the Dragon Tooth, I guess. I'd have to swap a lot of armor around, though, is the only problem. Ugh. That's gonna rain. Yikes. Okay. Too close to the edge. In the middle, come on. Missed like half of those attacks somehow. You think it would be easy to stab a giant monkey in the groin? Uh-oh. Or maybe I did miss. Maybe it just didn't play the noise. That does happen sometimes. Okay. Oh, that was close. Oh, my... Slipping off the controller constantly. Jeez. I am having a sweaty gamer moment, actually. Not so much because I'm, like, getting into it, just because it's... quite warm. Okay, heal up. No! Are you serious? Really? Oh, come on. Okay, well, I need a different weapon, because that one is taking forever. Okay. What can I use? Okay, Dark Sword would be alright. Great Arbitorius, possibly? Black Knight Sword is always a standout. Oops. I could use Dragon Tooth. Let's use, actually... Let's just try the Painting Guardian Sword. And... What else? What else could I do? Oh, it's so warm. Have... What can I do? What can I do? Let's just see. This should be, more AR, at least. Is there another ring that would work better than the Lingering? And I could use RTSR, but... Don't shoot me in the back. Alright. Could use RTSR, but let's just try it without for a little bit longer. use TCC as well. Get more damage on the buff. That is definitely more damage, though. More DPS. Whoop. Okay. That was, poorly timed. I hate that attack. It's so hard to time. Oh, I thought I was dead. Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep doing that every time he does that attack. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Wrong one. Yikes! I thought he was doing the ring. Oh gosh, I can't even hit him though. Ugh. Ah, okay, we're fine. I just got tickled by the edge of that. Oh, when you're this far away from him, it's really hard to dodge that attack. You kind of have to start dodging a lot earlier if you're far away from him when he does that. Very distance-based. Oh, come on. And that time I dodged way too early. Is this the way I want to do it? I just do. um... I do this. Let's try. See how much more damage this will do. What's the rolling attack like? Right, okay. Oh, I do need to use. Do need to be able to use magic, though, for this part at least. Need a different spell. Alright, it's a different ring. Which ring should I use? I don't need lingering anymore. I could use... What? I could just use Havel and put on some more armor. Guess I can do this. Nope, too heavy. Okay. I don't have to worry about buffing, at least. I always use power within. Already. Oh, I'm dead. That was excellent. That was just great. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I can't use them both. That's right. Power within for more damage. That was bad. Need to heal in a sec. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Am I? Hold on. Am I? Was I fast rolling or not? Probably just mistiming that, but it felt. No, that was right. Okay. Okay. I really hate this bridge. I wish they had just made a straight bridge. Like, have a fallen pillar, fine, but don't have it all broken up so that it just keep, like, bouncing on it. Now. Heal. $800 damage, not bad. 900. Yikes. Oops. Ow. Goodness gracious. Why am I suddenly not dodging right? What is wrong? Okay, let's straighten up. Oh, fix our posture. Darn it. Darn it. Oh gosh. Okay, that. Oh, scary. Yikes. I walked off the ledge too soon and did not finish casting. Alright, come on. Come on. What? Oh wait, no, it hit him. Okay, just didn't make a noise. Oh. Okay. What? Okay, that definitely ate my roll input. Come on. God. What is wrong with this controller? Either that or what is wrong with my thumb that it doesn't press the button hard enough. Oh gosh, that was going so well. Come on. Annis is not hard. You just have to actually dodge his attacks. Revolutionary idea, I know. Ah, shoot. That was bad. That was just bad timing. I seem to recall if I cast here, I think I can get through the whole place. Let's see if this works. Could wear off like right at the bottom of this bridge. All right, that works. What? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I messed that up. I was trying to do too many things at once. Oop. Oh, it's so warm. Oh, it's gonna be close to 30C right now. uh, it's like 80 Fahrenheit for everyone else out there. Inside, that is. Right, there was no humanity on that, it's fine. That was poorly timed. Darn it. What are you doing? Oof. 1430. Oh, it combined with the last one, I think. I thought I did 1400 damage in one hit. I got excited. Alright, you can start using magic. Not quite yet. Ouch. Oh, please tell me I got room. I think I do. I'm dead. Yeah. I shouldn't have attacked. I did not have time to roll out of there. Oh, shoot. I've got to be more... what's the word? Particular about my openings. I should really only be doing roll attacks. I shouldn't be trying to get in regular attacks anywhere. Or within... What? Okay. Feel like my input got eaten again, but whatever. At least I'm alive. For the moment. Okay, I swear I hit roll there. I'm dead. Yeah. Ah. What is happening? You should be well dead by now, Manus. You're not a hard fight. Maybe we should go back to a faster weapon. I seem to be doing better with those. I mean, I should be fine with this. I just... Oh, keep doing dumb things. Like, not... Can I salvage this? Yeah, I can. Okay, hold on. Come on. Oh, gosh. Are you... Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Goodness gracious. Ah. Wait, is it dead? Why did we get 13 souls? Did I kill the sorcerer or not? Oh well. Not gonna worry about it. Come on, act like you fought this boss before. Ooh, that was almost very poorly timed. Missed. Oops. Ooh. Okay, got lucky. Are you gonna start doing magic now? Okay. Got away from it that time. Need to heal up when I get a chance. Like right now. Okay, RTSR, Power Within is gone. So I can start using mushrooms. Ow, that missed. And I am losing a lot of damage from... Uh-oh, okay. Power Within was helping me do a lot of damage. Oh, for goodness sake. I hate that attack so much. It's always so hard to get the timing perfect for it. Dang it. Maybe I should use... Maybe I should use this. I think that'll give me a little bit more distance on my rolls. Which could make the difference. I won't have as much armor, so I might not survive some hits, but... It'd be a better idea. Nope. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, well that's might be an unfortunate side effect. Might make me roll too far to follow up on some of these attacks. Ooh. Okay, I do not see that attack very often. I was not sure what the timing was going to be on the last. Oops. I'm dead. Okay. Oh, why? Why did that happen? I hate this bridge so much. It's always so awkward. Oop. Slipping off of everything now. All right. Whoop. Okay. I can do this with you all day long, Manus. Oh, missed his elbow. Whoop. I'm dead. Really? Man? What am I supposed to do there? I just don't know. I'm just doomed if he does that. I think I need to be... I don't know. The distance I am keeping from him, I don't think is gonna work. I need to either be a lot closer or a lot further away. And I think closer gonna be the best bet. Although, I mean, I could not have been really any closer to him when he did that attack. Oh well. Hate this bridge so much. Ah, why do they make it like this? All right. Okay. Past the hard part. Thanks, Cheese. After this attempt. Uh oh. Alright, I'm alive. Uh oh, itchy nose. Oh! Ouch. Come on, do something so I can heal. That might work. Alright. Okay. Nose is no longer itchy. Mission success. Oh, okay, we're alright though. We're alive. Man, I hate that attack. And it does it from a certain range. There's just nothing you can do. Ooh. That last one almost tickled me. Okay. No more power within. Sadly. I could always switch to lingering ring. So it would last longer. Which might be the play. We'll see. Ah, oh, man. I always miss the attack. Ah. It's so hard to get that attack in. Oops. Ooh. Missed. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're alright. How does that keep missing him? I swear the tip of the blade is going through his shin. Okay, don't. Well, nothing I can do there. I hate that attack. It's so annoying. I wish his feet wouldn't hit you with it. Alright, maybe I shouldn't. I mean, as much as that is, like, such a great opening most of the time, maybe I shouldn't attack at the end of that combo. Just a real shame to miss out on that extra damage. And I did have a drink and a stretch in the load screen. Cheese, so your points did not go to waste there. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if I am now empowered to defeat Manus. Having a giant slab of metal like this sword slash into your shins seems like one of the most... Oh, really? That one hit me? Okay. Seems like one of the most uniquely painful things that could happen in this game. That seems like it would hurt quite a bit. Like, I mean, obviously everything that we do in this game hurts, but man, shins are somewhat uniquely vulnerable. And oh, my controller disconnected. Well, okay. Well, that was great. Ah. Yes, I did just want to run straight off that cliff. Thank you. Oh. I'm going to write a very strongly worded letter to Microsoft imploring them to bring back wired controllers. Haven't we suffered enough? I think Bluetooth at this point can safely be called a failed experiment. Oh, okay. Ooh. I know I said I wasn't going to do that anymore, but I'm going to keep doing it. What? Why didn't that do a roll attack? Alright, whatever. I can't resist. It's just too juicy of an opening. Need to heal again in a second. Maybe here, sure. Oh, okay. Got lucky. He could have followed up there. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, gosh, I thought his feet were going to clip me there. Uh-oh. Got lucky again. All right, no more power within. Like the same place every time. Okay, I'm not going to actually attack him. as much as I want to. But I think if I had attacked him there, he would have killed me anyway. In phase 2, I am not going to take that opening. I think that's what it's going to be. Uh-oh. I am... Oh, I thought I was closer to the wall than that. Okay, never mind. There must have been something behind me. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Got lucky again. Alright, Manus, come on. Be nice. Man. Uh-oh. Alright. Oof. Alright, do not follow up. Alright. What I really need to do is stay just out of range enough that that attack will never hit me with his with his feet. He will keep his toes out of my face. Don't want Manus' feet on my face, thank you. Slowly whittle him down. Shouldn't have, Okay. What? I rolled! I definitely rolled. Oh my god. This is killing me. Literally. I don't understand how I can miss so many easy rolls. Unless there's something wrong with my controller. Just doing so well. Oh, actually, let me, I'm gonna do... Do I want to do this? I kind of want to do this. This extra damage might be what I need. I'll have to be very careful with my health, but... I think it could work. Alright, wish me luck. This could be the one. Excuse me? Were you doing a different attack than I thought you were? I guess so. Luck wished. Thank you, Cheese. Don't like that combo. Can't read it very well for whatever reason. Ooh, that was close. He was almost too close to me there to... Yikes, alright. We're okay. Didn't notice that he was already in magic range. Okay, do not attack his fist, even if it looks nice and open. Ah, yeah, I did it again. Woo! Okay. Uh-oh. Ugh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Somehow I'm alive. Yikes. That was spooky. Get in there. Okay. Just do one attack to be safe. Could have hit him there, but it's fine. Okay. I can definitely do another attack here. Okay. He didn't hit me with his feet, and I missed him. Shark. Shoot. Okay. Alright, okay. Power Within is gone. I should have used that opportunity to heal. It's whatever. Trying to play it safe here. I should probably pop a mushroom. Man, I want to hit him so bad with that. I should have rolled forward so I could hit him. Darn it. Oh, just close enough. All right. 1 or 2 more hits. I'm dead. Maybe I'm not. Oh, I'm alive. Somehow I'm alive. Okay, if I can get him one more time. I thought maybe I could have killed him there. Oh gosh. Wall, hello wall. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I thought he was doing the other one. Ah, I'm such an idiot. I got so greedy. Why did I think he would do the ring there? I was right next to him. He almost would never do that. Ah, idiot. That's what I get for attacking his fist after that combo. I just want to hit it so bad. It should be wide open. Ugh, but it's not. It is not at all. With other weapons, it would be wide open, but this one is too slow to recover, I think. Oh. Oops. Oh, that was bad. That was terrible. Okay, at least he gave me an opening to heal. Uh oh. Got lucky. I've got too much stuff on my hotbar. Oh, shit. Didn't unlock in time. That was dumb. Oh, I managed to hit him. Didn't get the counter I wanted, though. But oh well. Alright, come on. Ay-ya. Just once. Let's play it safe. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Managed to time it that time. Come on, Manus. Ugh. All these misses. Man. I would just like to connect with some of my attacks. Hi, Anamoyan. How are you? Doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. How's your editing going? Still working on the super long thing or something else? Gonna do... Yeah, of course you're gonna do this. I'm alright, though. What? Why didn't it attack? Oh, well. Oh, no, no, no. I'm dead. I misread that. An art tutorial video. Oh, neat. I misread that at magic. I'm really bad at reading his magic attacks, and I don't know why I can't get them down. Oops, I can just never get them right. Drives me crazy. I'm doing okay. It is quite warm here, so I'm trying to keep my mind off that, and also struggling a bit with NG+6 Manus now. Manus and Artorias both have had their trials and tribulations. I've gotten Manus down very low several times now, but I can never finish him off. Ah. Maybe if I fix my posture, that will help. Actually take off that and that for now. Okay. Fewer things to scroll through. That will possibly also give us... it will at least make me less panicked when I cycle through stuff. So it can't be a bad thing. Ooh, that was almost too early. How did that miss? What? Hey, I read it correctly that time, at least. Oh gosh. I'm okay. Oh gosh, please don't make me lose this fight because I'm fighting down a coughing fit at the same time. One of the downsides to the no pausing. Oh no. Oh, my throat is very tickly. Oh man. Okay, what you gonna do? Oh, okay. I thought for sure you were gonna start casting magic there. Alright, get me out, heal. I've still got power within, and he's down to like a quarter health. That's impressive. This fight is going much quicker. Oh, sugar. Hey, come on, do something so I can heal, please. Oh, that was... Alright, that'll work. I can heal off of this easy. Alright, no more power within. Why do I keep calling it RTSR? Why am I like this? Alright. Power within is gone, so... Whoop. Uh-oh. I should have... Okay, we're alright. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Oh my goodness. Play better, come on. He's also not using magic, which is kind of scaring me, but... Hey, I read that one. Oof. Hey, come on. I missed! How did you miss? Gosh, that drives me crazy. Okay, finally. Alright, Anamoyan, I'm saying that one was your win because I started playing much better after you came in. Why did I pick that up? Whatever. Okay, right. The only boss left, aside from Gwyn, is Calamite. And I did say I was going to attempt Calamite, so here we go with some attempts. Let me see here. Let's see if I can figure this out. So if I can, it will be much quicker than fighting him the normal way. I hope. Alright, so if I put on... Well, for now, I just want to see if I can get these... What is it called? Get the cycle thing down correctly. Logan's Catalyst for the moment. If I want to do this, I'll have to do RTSR and... Probably RTSR and what's it called? Crown of Dusk, that's the one. Or Dusk Crown Ring and Crown of Dusk, right. Both of those. Let's see if I've figured out, oh gosh, Golfless Calamite yet. Please, thank you. I'm dead. I'm so dead. hate these dogs. I hate these dogs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I survive this? I'm not gonna survive this. Oh, I did. Okay. Alright, I have to run over here. And then... Ah. Okay, that might have worked if I had been able to get down fast enough. It's just such a long run back. Jeez. Ah, stupid dogs. Go away. I hate these dogs so much. I wish there was like a ring that was like, animals will no longer attack you. Give me the animal friend ring. Come on. Come on, FromSoft. I know you can do it. Oh, sugar. Well, that's not gonna work now. I'm dead. I'm going to die now. What? Maybe? No, I'm dead. Didn't get over here fast enough. Too far. I might be running too far. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I'm just gonna do Calamite the proper way. Well, I say we're gonna do him. We're going to attempt him for a little while, and then give up, almost certainly. Because, oh, God. Okay, well, this has been ruined. Oh my God. I hate these dogs. Oh my gosh. Oh, did not mean to roll there. Oh, why won't you roll at the bottom? Okay. Need to get... Is this the right one? No, this isn't the right one anyway. And that was the wrong attack. Ah, yeah. Oh well, whatever. Like, actually learn how to do this off streams. Oh no, I haven't grabbed the... I gotta go grab this stupid seal. Ugh, okay. I really want to learn Gothless Calamite properly. I need to just sit down one day and do it. Oh my gosh, really? Really, guys? Just don't care about the Ring of Fog at all, huh? Okay, sure. Yeesh. Come on. All right. Why didn't I heal? That's what the whole reason I quit out there was so I could heal. Whatever. Okay. All right, Goff. Let's do this. Um. Hmm. Okay, thank you. All right, what am I gonna need? Just the strongest magic I can get, basically. I am not going to try to fight Calamite fairly. I mean, he is resistant to like everything, but this might still be my best bet. Dusk Crown Ring, or Crown of Dusk. Dark Beat is still gonna be better. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter what I wear. It's gonna go poorly regardless. All right, Calamite, you just the worst thing ever. All right. Actually, before I do this, let's do. Even worth using that? I'm not sure. Something to take out these dogs. Oh my god. The jukes. How did that miss you? All right, there we go. Not gonna play around with them. Okay. All right, Calamite, please die. I've got 18 dark beads. Plus, on. Oh, for goodness sake. Yikes. That's so much health. Oh, God. Is Crystal Soul Spear gonna be any better? Probably not, but he might be more resistant to dark. Somewhat. A little bit better. Don't know why that hit me. Oh, okay, I thought he was doing the tailspin. Oh. We're alright. We're alright, we're alright, we're alright. Yo, that was close. I could feel that on my back. Do your tail slam. Alright, back to dark beads. Run away. Ah. Okay. Yikes. I'm dead. Okay. That attack. I hate that attack so much. Just. Ridiculous. Oh, I should be using this. Wait, that halves. Yes, okay. That also halves the spells you've got. All right. Um. Now let's see. If I don't get hit, maybe. Oh, let's just see what happens. I try to kill these again. I think I still have to, kind of. Ugh. The worst enemies. Just so frustrating. All right. God. Okay, the iframes. Why? Why dogs get iframes, huh? Finally. Controller? Thank you. Alright, let's see how this goes. Terribly, I'm sure. Oh. It's so hot. I'm melting. Ugh. Alright, come on. Alright. $800 damage now. Yeesh. Hey, somebody count the pegs. How many casts will I... Oh, sugar. Oh, that attack is so dumb. All of those attacks with his neck are just the worst. Okay, I would need 4 more casts of... Maybe I should just put on... a regular Soul Spear. Actually... How about some of these? I think that'll be good. Let's try that. Well, no, not 30. 20 Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Sure. Alright, Calamite. You horrible creature. My least favorite boss. Don't get me wrong, though. I love Calamite's design. I know a lot of people like to talk about how the Asylum Demon bosses have the best backsides, but for my money, it's Calamite. That tail slam attack. Anyway, enough thirsting over Dark Souls bosses. Let's try to kill one. All right. Oops. Okay, most of those did not hit, I think, but oh well. What are you doing? How are you doing this? That's not great. Definitely be better off just grabbing regular Soul Spear. Don't do it. Okay. Don't do it. 2 more. if... Oh, I thought he was doing the other thing. Okay. Might have enough casts. Okay. Ah, dumb. That was dumb. Okay, well, get rid of the homing Crystal Soul Mass. Those aren't going to do me any good. Oops. On Soul Spears. Also RTSR. I mean, I've already got Dusk Crown Ring. You know, I'm already gonna get killed in one hit regardless. How do I... Actually, no, this wouldn't be the way to set it up. I should set it up on the drop-in. Ugh. You're so annoying. Okay. Or Power Within. Power Within is always the slightly less risky option. Oh my god. Oh my god. Miyazaki, please turn down the iframes on dogs. Alright, if I... Let me see here. You can land on that? Okay, well that's not gonna work, obviously. I didn't realize you could land on that ledge there. I thought I was gonna just slide off to my death. I was about to quit out. I wish I had some way of dealing damage to myself. Other than doing this. Not yet. Oh my god. What is this setup? Do you just drop on that first one where the lizard is and then roll straight off of that? That might be it, actually. Alright, is there a way for me to take enough damage without dying? Okay. And now let's quit out again. This is the longest RTS setup in history. And now I go down the ladder. But if next time, I will try that other thing I was thinking of. That might work. Alright, let's see how much damage this does now. Hopefully at least 1,000. If I can manage to get any hits in without dying. Which, you know, easier said than done. Can I get in there? Okay. I'm dead. I keep misreading that attack. I really... Okay, what is the tell between that and when he does the calamity effect? Because I don't know. Oh gosh. Warm. I shouldn't need these dark beads. I shouldn't waste them though, really. Just, oh, okay, barely got that one. Just tired of fighting these dogs. I can't wait for the dogs in Elden Ring, who are just invincible. You can't hit them at all. They just always have iframes enabled. All right. I drop here. Not quite. Hmm. All right. Now we go back again to the ladder. Maybe I need to have some damage on me before I enter here. Hmm. Oh well. If I'm lucky. This will be the last time I have to see Calameet's face for a long time. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay, no tail slam. Fine. Oh, sugar. I'm dead anyway. Oh, no, no. Yeah, I am. Oh, I had enough health to survive that. Surprising. Come on, do the tail slam. What? Okay, I definitely pressed R1 to cast, but it just didn't read my input. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single attack in yet. Please, Calameet. Okay, there we go. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. It's fine. Alright, let's take a bit of fall damage here. That was probably way too much. Yeah, we'll see. Oh my god. Knew you were behind me. Wait, what's gonna happen if I drop to... Well, that's not where I wanted to drop to. Ugh. I have no idea what I'm doing with these drops. Oh my gosh. Ah. Darn it. Right here. Okay, there we go. That's a bit more manageable. Just take your hit. Okay. What? Okay. All right. Now, if I go off, say... Oh, controller. Why? Okay. Oh, gosh. Controller just wants me to spin. Oh. Slipped off the controller again. But it's alright. I made it. I can't see. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh. Dream. Oh, my gosh. I hate this boss so much. His attacks are so trash. Ooh. Okay, I need some water. I am gonna get heat stroke in here if not. Yeah. Oh. All right. I forgot to drop. Whatever. You know, now that I'm thinking back on speedruns I've watched, I feel like they actually like drop here once, quit out, and then do it again. Like old versions used to, that is. Perhaps that was the quickest RTSR setup they had available at the time, but let's see if it works for me. Yeah, okay. There we go. Managed to avoid it that time. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, I thought that was gonna kill me. What are you doing? Oh, that was a... Camera. Camera, please. Okay, well, we did it. God. Oh, man, that camera was, scary. Okay. That's it. Just gotta go beat Gwyn, and then this run is over. this character can be put on mothballs. I am kind of considering keeping them around, and then maybe in the future, if I ever get enough viewers to support this, I could do like a viewer run through NG+7 where I just summon a bunch of viewers to help me fight every boss. Just like 4 of us against every boss, just for fun more than anything else. Okay, let's see. I want Hornet Ring. I wonder if I could set up RTSR in here somehow. And I want to attune Crystal Magic Weapon. Probably all I need, really. Alright, this is critical 100. This has critical... Oh, this also has critical 100. Really? I was sure this had more critical than that. They all have... Huh. Alright. I was certain that, rapiers had more critical damage. It's just these that do, I guess. Just the daggers. Huh. What do you know? I've just been incorrect in my... Oh, okay, the regular rapier has more critical. Slightly. Wow. Alright. Well, I learned that today. Alright. Let's use... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I would need... Oh, does that matter though? It might not matter. PCC. All right, all I need to do is get through. All right, I won't use RTSR. Let's use something else. What else can I use that would help? Anything, actually? Is there anything? Like, all I need is damage. Abel's Ring, sure. Okay. That'll do us. Wait, can I wear the... Yes, I can. All right, there we go. Whoop. All right, there's no way I'm going to be able to one-shot Gwyn, right? Almost certainly not, with NG+6 health. So I need to be prepared to... what's the word? Bait out. He'll bait him, that's it. Estus bait him. More accurately. Oh, I could have used Power Within. That's what I should have done. That was... Okay, if I die, I'll grab Power Within. Am I good? I think I'm good. Alright, so don't two-hand the weapon when you riposte. Oh yeah, okay, he's got a lot of health. But as long as we're lucky. Uh-oh. That was fortunate. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. My hands just did not cooperate there. Alright, but Power Within. Power Within will be better. Ah. Come on, there we go. Whoa. Didn't realize just holding Dragon Tooth actually gave you resistance to stuff. Interesting. Learn something new every time I play this game. Even after 2,000 hours and a lot more hours watching speedruns and stuff. Somehow I never knew that. Alright, Gwyn. Oh my gosh, I am quite toasty, Gwyn, so I would like to beat you and then have a break and stick my face in the freezer. And then maybe cool off with some Daggerfall or something, because I don't know what else to do. Are you serious? Dead angled by the stupid... Didn't get my roll in either. Ooh. Oops. For goodness sake. What if that's RTSR? Could be close. Oh, okay. It is. Okay, interesting. What are the odds I could keep Power Within and RTSR up for long enough? To get off an attack. Without dying, that is. I think I would have enough time if I parried his opening. And I think he fell off there, but I'm just gonna make sure there's no one else chasing me. Hi, Scabby! You're just in time for, hopefully the end of the run. Hopefully this will do it. Okay. let's see if I will live long enough to pull this off. It's gonna be a close thing. Okay, well, RTSR is dead, and I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay, well, that was not worth doing. But it was fun, at least. Oh, I see, okay. No worries. Yeah, it's the first time in quite a while that I've done all the DLC bosses. So yeah, you would have been spoiled by quite a bit. Although I did skip a lot of stuff. You probably wouldn't have played it like I did. Well, you'll have to let me know how your DLC attempt goes, because it is definitely the hardest part of the game. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Alright, do not two-hand it. Get out of here. No, you didn't fall. Okay. Oh, no, you did. Okay. Please let this be the one. Let us get slightly lucky here. Right. Oops, wait, what? Oh. Take that off first. Okay, no two-handing, no two-handing, no two-handing. Let's go. Right, heal. Heal. Oh, wow, that one-shot me. I thought I would survive that. Probably the RTSR pushed me over. Darn it. Power Within pushed me over. That's the one, because I did die like a split second after it hit me. Okay. Maybe I just skip the Power Within and we just do this without. Just one extra parry, it's whatever. I could also just chuck on a ton of armor. Do have all the Havel stuff. I could do that. Eesh. Oh, God. Oh. I would just like a little bit of a cool breeze to come into this room right now. Just a seconds worth of, like, I would take just like 2 or 3 degrees cooler air. Just to feel like I'm still alive. still roll. All right. Ah, he didn't follow up. What a jerk. This might, I might not live this. Okay, got lucky with his attack there. There we go. Well, alright, that's it. NG+6 conquered. Man, I'd like to thank the Academy. Alright, my character can just hang out in here for now. Oh, that does it. NG0 to NG+6 completed. In an extremely inefficient way, might I add. But I did it. And now I can go back to playing the game normally, which for me means not normally at all. All right, I'm going to take a few minutes break, and when I come back, we'll probably do something else. Probably not Dark Souls, because I've only got like an hour and a half left in the stream. I don't want to start like a brand new run right now, so we'll play some Daggerfall, I guess. But anyway, give me like 5-ish minutes to cool off a little. Okay, I am back. And hello, detective. Thank you for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. Were you actually streaming? Oh, you were. Okay, maybe playing Battlefield 2042. From your Kipo, I had a feeling that maybe you just started the stream and then immediately raided to troll me. But either way, welcome. How is 2042 anyway? I've been curious about it. I was up for 2 hours? Oh, okay. It's actually good and on sale. How much is the sale? Because, I mean, we've probably talked about this before. It's not Warzone's 218 gigabyte size. Well, yeah, that's... Oh, 48 gigs. That's not bad, actually. Where is their Daggerfall? Comes with Battlefield 3, Bad Company 2, and 1942. I think I already have most of those, but... Still not a bad deal, I guess. I would still prefer if they just... oh, they're remasters. Interesting. I would still prefer if they just remade 2142 or made 2143 or something. But yeah, I think we've discussed that already. No play. That's right, Scabby. No player nudity. I'm not getting banned off of Twitch for having my Daggerfall paper doll character with their unmentionables out. All right. What the heck was I doing last time? Rust is allowed. It's nature. I mean, yeah, I guess, but you know, I don't trust Twitch for an instant. I'm already naked. I've got a hat. And also you can't see anything under the fluff and, you know, like down below. I'm not really naked, I've got feathers. Okay, where's my Daggerfall notes? Rust is too natural. Nature is full of 9-year-olds who think racism is funny. Yeah, I am very much pro nature. But not if nature was like that, I think. Not if nature was just oh shoot, what's the name of that book? Lord of the Flies, basically. So let's pull up our main quest guide again and see what else we can do. So I've done... Wait, where's Baron Zaya's book? Ah, okay. It's oh geez, the moment you can. Lord of the Flies is a good interpretation of Rust. You know, from what little I know of Rust, I would believe that. Okay, so, jeez. Oh, that's so rough. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. It's a bit better. I used to run a Rust server. I've never actually played Rust. I just watched like probably like a total of like 45 minutes worth of videos about it from some YouTuber or other. Okay. Man, I really wish I could check what my reputation is. Apparently at some point I might receive a letter from the Queen for another quest. Let's see, let's make sure I don't already have it. Queen of Sentinel, okay, that, interesting. Did I do that yet? Princess of Wayrest. Oh, I think I've already done that. Did I do this? Being European is good for server. Yes, I have noticed that all server providers have a lot of European locations. Okay, where is the missing prince? Oh wait, hold on. Painting the truth. Right, that was what this letter is about. I'm pretty sure. So let me pop back in and see if maybe the queen will give me something. But I should have tried to delete those. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. This is just a random quest, but it will help me boost my reputation. Wish there was a popular Minecraft server that ran like Rust did on weekly resets. Huh. Wow, detective. It's been a while since I've done a Minecraft server outside of the US. Because even now that I'm in Australia, we always do US servers, because pretty much everyone we know is in the US still. How would a weekly reset work on a Minecraft server? Like, would that reset your base too? How would you do anything? Or would it just be like every week is a speed run to get as much as you can and beat the game or whatever? Is that how Rust works? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that working. I think it'd be better if you had a new map every 2 weeks or something at least to make it a bit more interesting. So you weren't always just like, okay, well, here's the coordinates of a bunch of diamonds and stuff, and I don't know, just do the same thing every time. But that's a lot more work to make a new. Well, it's not. It is a bit more work to make a new map every 2 weeks or so. Okay. Is a temple being consecrated? Wait. We need to crush it while it's budding. Okay. So, gotta go kill some orcs. I'm not a fan of all of this orc slaughter. Okay, go in, kill one of the shamans. All right. I've also never been big on like PvP in anything, as I keep saying. So I've never done Minecraft PvP. I could see it being a lot of fun, but don't think I would enjoy it. Like I can understand how it would be fun, if you know what I mean. Am I all good to travel? Where are my rations? 5 kilos of rations. Got all my armor that I need, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Wait, what? Oh, right, they went into here. I still haven't identified all these stupid. All right. Dump that gold. Oops, don't do that. Equip it. All right. Am I set? I think I'm set for travel. Let's go. You honestly hated Minecraft PvP. I mean, I can understand why you also wouldn't like it. There are a lot of people who just hate the combat in PvP in general, which is fair. Oh yeah, same detective. I was always a very slow. That's an interesting message, Orange. I don't know if I'm gonna let that one through because I don't know what that means. Sorry. But hello to you, regardless. Yeah, Detective, my first proper Minecraft base that I ever made, I played for probably like 50 hours and never got a single diamond. Like, I never bothered to go low enough to get diamonds. All good, Orange. When you saw my model, what this character model, that's what you thought? Or me? Because I don't think I fit that description. Oh wait, I need to grab my rations out so I don't starve to death in the dungeon. The crow. Okay, well, I guess I'm flattered then. Thank you. That is true, Skevy. Minecraft is definitely my most played game of all time. Although I don't play it all that often these days. You too, Orange. Nice of you to drop by. Have a nice night. Yeah, part of me wishes I could get back whatever it was that I lost between then and now, that I can no longer like play Minecraft that way. Because these days, yeah, I do usually go pretty quick. Oh my gosh, there's Daedra in here. I do like to just like turn my brain off and like mine for a few hours at a time. Like, that's nice, but oh man, this dungeon is going to be tough, I have a feeling. Barbarian? No, a monk. I didn't look like much of a monk, but okay. Daedric shortbow. Yeah, Detective, it's always hard to, like, when you have a public server, balance between people like you and the, you know, sweaty non-stop gamers. Yeah, that is also true, though. Scabby. I just don't know that, a game like... Oh gosh, what are you? A Daedra Seducer, huh? Okay, I am looking respectfully, despite the fact that I am trying to kill you. Okay, consent to kill on sight? How would you know? Oof. Oof. Or is it like... Okay, well that works, I guess. I was gonna say, is it like like an MMO where you can be like, set a PvP flag or something? Free to an honorary duel, like old, oh, there was one, okay. Old, oh gosh. Okay, well, that was, very quick. I was wondering if that was gonna be the shaman that we needed. What is this? Oh. Wow, Alright, that was a very quick dungeon. That old Star Wars game where all the Jedi would always, like, just fight one-on-one. I'm not going underwater, that's for sure. Yeah, the offline raids thing, I think that was probably, like, one of the biggest turnoffs for me about a game like Rust is, like, you know, you mean, what are you? Oh, a Daedroth, right, okay. I thought you were an Argonian or something for a second. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Everyone just, like, waits for the people to log off and then goes and steals all their stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't have a solution for how you could do that, but... something like... what was the, oh, what's the name of that Fallout, multiplayer thing? I can't remember what it's called now. But they had that thing where, like, basically you just take your base down and put it back up wherever you want or something when you log in. Whoop. What? Oh, right, because it thought I was clicking on wagon. Never mind. How do I kick a pull door open? I've got duct tape on the bottom of my boots, and so when I kick the door, I yank it back. Okay, I don't really want to spend a bunch of time in this dungeon. I'm just gonna leave. Wow, detective! Hostility! I do love this. I did love the squeaky noise after you threw it, though. Very intimidating, let me assure you. Hey, up here. I mean, I've said it enough now that you've got plenty of VODs. You can just, you know, put it on a little, like, recorder and play it to yourself whenever you want to. No, okay, we're done. That was very easy. And now we need to go to Rayford Moor. Time out somebody else point rule. Well, it's only for like 5 minutes or something. Alert on your own streams. If you did that, detective, well, I don't know if I would be flattered or scared. Whoa, that is a steep hill thing. That guy's just walking right down it, though. All right. Poof. I thought it was a sheer cliff at first. Makes you miss Worm Online. I don't think I've ever played that. Christissa Ashsmith. As long as he wouldn't send any feathered lawyers after you. Hey, I am a lawyer. I went to bird school. Alright. Suck a lemon. I wish you could just insult people. Like, I wish there was just a button for insult. Oh wait, I didn't mean to be rude. The apologies, Vic, Tina, Copper, whatever. I should also be in info mode. Rayford Moor Jewels. Right? Talk to one of you. There we go. Why did they say kiss off? Is that a thing that, like, people say as a what's the word? Euphemism? Nobody says that? Okay, I didn't think so. Unfortunate woodchuck. Alright. Bank, let's deposit. Deposit 11.3. Wait. There we go. Oh wait, I did the wrong amount. I guess. 73.60. What is happening? I'm so confused. Hold on. Let me get my gold out of my wagon so I can actually see what I've got. What is Worm Online? I'm curious now. Because if it's anything like this, I would be curious to have a look at it. Okay. Darn it. Maybe I don't have enough gold. You don't take that much, do you? Hello? Oh, wait, hold on. Voxel crafting MMO where you could build cities and stuff. Oh. Making you craft each plank and nail and axle and hinge. Oh, wow. One of those, I see. Okay, how much gold do I actually have? 13,029. There we go. Because it doesn't... it doesn't differentiate between what you've got in gold and what you have as a letter of credit, so, nope, don't. Not exit. Okay, there we go. Right. There we go. Oh, wait, I've got 2 letters of credit? Oh, sugar. Okay. I thought I would just add on. That's annoying. 38,000 there. Lost a bit of money there, but not a big deal. Okay, just keep asking people until one of them knows. Next time I play Daggerfall, I am not making personality a dump stat. I'm gonna have at least, like, I don't know, 40 in it. Because goodness gracious, this is so difficult. Trying to find someone who knows, or who is willing to talk to me. That does sound pretty cool, Skebby. There's actually a game about similar to that, like an indie game about like exploring a dead MMO, and everything is kind of weird and jank. Not quite like horror, but you know. I think I've got it, actually. I got it from some bundle or other. Come on. Oh my god. Please, guard. Please. Tell me you... Oh my... Oh... It's everything. It's taking every fiber of my being not to just go on a rampage in this town. What's this? Nothing, I guess. Please. It doesn't normally take this long. Even with how... My personality is 30. It could be worse. I think. The horse is the best looking thing in the game. I mean, probably not that much work. It is mostly one sprite with like 3 slight variations, or maybe 2 variations. A mole and porcupine. Oh my god, one of you idiots has to... Oh, I'm gonna find it by myself quicker at this rate. Oh, I really want an option, just like, hey, give them some money and ask them then, and then, I'll give you 1,000, I'll give 1,000 coins to the first person to actually give me directions. Please. Ugh. And he has to be racist about it, too. If they know where it is and they don't tell you, why don't you make them? I am getting closer and closer to that. It will not make them tell me. Gah. It would not make them tell me, but it would make me feel a little bit better. Goodness gracious. Can I get a fortify personality spell, maybe? No, Scabby, there's no way to, like, bribe people to improve their disposition. This is the only options I have here. I can't, like, give them anything. Or threaten them, or do anything like that. Oh. Feather and Skull. I love the inn names. I might have just said that a minute ago, but it's true. You look like a friendly sort. Of course not. This is the hardest I've had to work. Ugh. I love how they, like, open all friendly and polite, and then you open your mouth and they just immediately, like, just spit on you, basically. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's in the palace. Of course it is. Ah, thank you. My God, it's like that guy. I would just give him. I would give him like 5K right now if I could. There was a little pig. Yeah, exactly. All right. Is it you? Who am I talking to? Christissa. You'd think I would know after I've said her name like 500 times in the past few minutes. Tristan Kingham. Good name for a king, I guess. It's you? It's you, okay. First rate job with that stinking rancid shaman. Oh my god, I am not okay with being these people's lackey if they're just gonna, like, be horribly, like, genocidal against orcs. Oh my god. Ugh. For what it's worth, though, I think I might have the ability to side with the orcs at some point. If they're, well, are we sure they're doing cannibalism? I mean, maybe that's just like a racist stereotype that these people have about orcs. You know? Or maybe it's just like, you know, that's a way that they honor their dead, is they cannibalize them after they die. Like, that's, you know. Who would I be to judge that? See if see if anyone in here has any more quests for us. All right, Queen. No, wait, what? Heard any good orc jokes lately? Oh my god. Okay. All right, hopefully the whining peasants who work my land near ruins of the Woodham Cabin have long complained about evil wizardry being practiced. Alright, I mean, I can do this, I guess. Like, if there's some, like, crazy wizard, like, you know, attacking the countryside, sure, I'm fine to take care of that. At least it's not Khajiit and Argonian. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. I do get a bit of it. I think it's mostly just that there are no major Argonian or Khajiit factions in Daggerfall, whereas the orcs do have a bit. Anyway. West, please. There we go. Ruins of Wooden Cabin. Let's do it. Should be fine, because that last one took no time at all. Okay. Is that it? No, that's a regular rock, I think. Is it? Oh no, that is it. Okay. There's none in Morrowind either, unless you count slaves as a faction. Yeah, that is true, I guess. All the early games are very human-centric. Well, human and elf, I suppose. To a fault, I would say. That is something that I appreciated about Oblivion, is that it really started bringing in the other races, species, whatever, for more interesting things. Oh, I should dump some of this real quick. That's pretty much all I got, right? Oh, and some of this. Only way Elder Scrolls 6 wins you over is it goes all in furry. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that. I mean, there are mods that just, for like all the games really, that turn everyone into the beast races. The What do they call him? Myrrh, I think. They should definitely add a bird people race, though. Or like an Argonian offshoot who have evolved into bird people. That would be cool. Also bring back cliff racers. Oh gosh. Urban staff, sure. I think I was hearing a secret door here somewhere. Might be above me, though. Oh, no, there it is. Hello. Are we sure this is a monk? It just looks like a barbarian. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a wraith, not a ghost. Okay. Oh, I didn't want the arrow. Okay, what are we doing here? We're killing a sorcerer, right. Or a necromancer, I guess. Infernal Tongues Volume 1. Okay, cool. Yeah. Daedric and Impish, nice. Ah. Wow. Detective, you're so hostile today. There's a rumored bird people that live in the isle the Imperial City is built on. So, like, still live there, or they used to? Huh, I've never actually heard any of those. Why are you so rude, detective, huh? Is this gonna... No, alright. Oh, hello. Why am I a bird? Why are you a detective? No, that's not a good question. Why are you a cat? I'm assuming you weren't born a detective. Apparently they were the natives, so God knows what happened to them. Well, if I know anything about the Imperials, I know what happened to them. But that's interesting. I've never actually heard that. You blew up Malaysia. You know, detective, for a detective, you do seem to be guilty of a lot of things that would preclude you from being a detective. Is this anything? I guess not. Okay, which way do I want to go? Up. If there's no crimes, you're out of a job. You're not supposed to commit the crimes yourself. Other people are committing crimes. I mean, I would still say, you know, I am somewhat pro-crime, but nobody else is. I'm not doing it. How do you know I'm not doing it? Maybe you're just not a very good detective and you haven't figured it out. Huh? I mean, even watching my stream, I've been doing all kinds of war crimes, apparently. I break into places, kill everyone in there, take all their stuff. I mean, what more do you want me to do? He gets caught every time. I guess I'll take that. Doesn't matter. You're watching cartoons illegally. Oh no. Take him away, boys. We got him. This whole thing has been one long sting to get you to admit to it. We've got you on tape. Am I paying taxes? Me? Yes. I actually have to pay taxes in 2 different countries. Well, I don't have to pay taxes in 2 different countries. I have to report taxes for 2 of them. But one of them is always nothing, so... Because I don't live there, obviously. Don't know why they keep making me do it. Oh, hello. Alright. Oops. Wow, that holy tome is worth a lot. Nice. Let's, save before we pull this lever. Did you hear? Oh, did you hear Discord beep? I think you did, actually. There we go. I restarted my computer and this got unmuted. Apologies to everyone. I didn't even notice it until you mentioned it. Oh, wow, okay, took me back to the entrance. Convenient. Check the message. I'll check it when I'm done streaming. Which will be, actually, very shortly. I didn't realize that it had already been... Thought I had more time than this. It won't be... Fine, I'll check it. Goodness gracious. You're so needy. Okay, I see. British Trash Panda getting stuck. Oh. There is someone on the side. Whoever said that cats aren't needy obviously doesn't know cats. Wasn't there a... No, I don't think there was. Aren't as needy as dogs? I don't know. You feed and maintain yourselves, do you? Do you really? I have a cat, you know. Have I ever had the glory of being looked after? I suppose, kinda. Not as much as a needy cat has, but to an extent I have. Lots of portals in this dungeon. Oh my gosh, another one, I think. Wake up, you get petted, told you're loved, fed, and then you go back to sleep. I mean, yeah. Basically, okay, I don't think that's Valhalla, because you're not constantly fighting. Although I do know how cats always find things to kill, so maybe it is close to that. Basically Nirvana, yeah, I could see that. And I'm just warping all over the place in this dungeon. I am so disoriented. Oh, hello, Wraith. Also, you're kinda gods. I mean... Are you? Ugh. What does that say? Hold on. Dining in Orsinium, common Orcish phrasebook. Oh, okay, I can learn Orcish. Cool. I guess I'll keep taking elvish stuff. Just look at ancient Egypt. I mean, ancient Egypt worshipped a bunch of different animals. You know? Alright, well, we're taking the portal again. Time to play Portal Roulette. Neat. You saw big cat pyramids. I guess. Never saw a bird or dog one. Well, that's because birds are hard to sculpt, you know? What? Oh, right. My free action lever. We're off. Oof, okay. Ow. Okay, I'm permitting this for some reason. It did get auto-modded. Yes. But I let it through because I don't know why. Okay, let's rest up a bit here. Yeah, they probably did make other things, and all the, like, European explorers just blew them all up like they do. Alright, another teleporter. I mean, I know this is a bug, but I still love the way that it looks. Just like a portal floating in midair. That's great. Can you link? Hold on one sec. How does this work? Oh, for goodness sake, right. I don't know who Justin Fan is. Why does that person always get caught? Anubis is fake. Oh, okay, you said he didn't need to link. Right, I missed that message. And yeah, I mean, you technically could have said whatever you wanted, but I could have also, you know, banned you for it. Okay, there was a portal behind that bookcase. Oh man, this place is a trip. Can I open this? No, it seems locked. Alright, food. Alright. Let's... Nice. Dwarven Mail Hauberk, that might be good. Let's see. +7 or... +11. Yes, finally. And it's lighter, too. Love it. It is worn, though, so I'm going to have to get it repaired first. But I finally found better armor. It's been a long time. Right in here. Is this one that takes me, yeah, back to the entrance. Nice. Get rid of these books. Ah! Oh, detective! No. Listen. You demand another hour? We'll see. I'm gonna have to take a break regardless in a few minutes. So maybe I can come back afterwards. Oh, hello. Okay, oh. Just knocked her off. Okay. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh, detective, no! Was that 5? Oh my god. Detective. Thank you for that. That was very kind of you. You really did not have to do that. Well, thank you. Alright, I am not gonna stream for 5 more hours, alright? That's not gonna happen. Is it? I feel like it's on more than 5 alerts now. Hold on. It's not stuck in a loop, is it? Alright. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen, detective. I'm gonna take a break for like 10 minutes maybe, and then I'll come back and I'll go for at least another hour-ish. Alright? If it's an hour per sub, that would be 6. No. No, listen. I can't stream that long. For many reasons. 2 hours? God. I would love to be able to do that. I really would. But I really can't. 3 hours final. Wait, it just went up. Okay. I'm gonna turn this quest in, take a break, and I'll come back and I'll go for as long as I can manage, alright? It will not be, it probably won't even be 2 hours. But I'll keep going for a while because you were extremely generous and I would feel bad not doing something. Oh shoot, that's still Zaytid Darks. Darn it. Thank you. So bad at remembering to do that. There. Plus 2 hour punishment. Oh my god. Look, one of these days I probably will do a very long stream. And I can dedicate it to you if you want me to. Yes, Daddy. Okay, well, I think at this point, everyone who has ever come in to watch my stream has gotten a sub from you. Alright, turn this in. Wait, what? Another one of these? Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Sure, I need to do more stuff for you. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Talk to the wrong person. There. Alright. Let me save real quick. Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I need to have some lunch and stuff. When I come back, I'll keep going for a while. Okay? So be back soon. Oh, all right. Okay, we're back. Am I back? I think I'm back. Ah, I am back with cornbread casserole and oh, hi Scabby, you're still here. All right, I know that took a while. I wasn't sure if anyone would be here when I returned. Okay. Well, we've done one quest and we immediately got another one, so let's get back out there. Beach ball is better than a shoe. I mean, if that's... I mean, the beach ball is pretty good, I guess. I do think La Chancla is pretty funny, though. We should be fine to just head out again, right? I don't need to... Okay, what I'm gonna do is drop off... this guy at Gondinac. I'm gonna drop off my new armor. But I'm not gonna wait for it. I'm just gonna go back out. Yep, straight ahead. That's it. Which one was it? Oh no, it's a bit further. And it was a tiny little thing. Oh, not as tiny as I thought. Didn't get mixed up with the one in Sentinel. Nothing interesting. Okay. There. Oh, sugar. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. I don't have to go back out to my wagon. I can just do this. Great. Repair that for me. Sure. And let's do this too. Cool. All right. That guy no longer has the, like, 30,000 gold that I spent there. Or septims or whatever. I mean, I guess it is called gold in this one. Active quest. Temple of the Orcs again. Temple of Malon. Off we go. Unfortunately, since I'm not using tedious travel, it does not give me time to eat my food, so... I have to find time where I can. Yep, we're good. And what am I doing here? Another orc shaman. Okay. More genocide. Great. Oh, well, you have fun. Yeah, you shouldn't have come and attacked me, huh? We could have teamed up on that wraith, but no. Brain rot is an actual disease in Elder Scrolls. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of an actual disease in real life. Syphilis is basically that, right? Just rotting holes in your brain.
Hello. Alright, well, neither of you are orc shamans, but... Why do I keep getting attacked by monks? What have I done? An elven Quirats? Check that out. That's 11, so that's also... That's heavy, though. Well... For now, I guess I can wear it. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. Ooh. Of course, I find a place to rest and I can't use it. Oh, what was that? Hold on. Oh, they must be in another tunnel. Oh well. Yeah, darn it. Okay, now I'll be able to rest. So, I recently discovered that the Khajiit suit is actually not a mod item. I always thought it was a mod item. But no, it's just a thing. It's just like a piece of skin-tight clothing, I guess. Show you the suit? Okay, hold on. I didn't pick it up, but I can grab it from... So... Just take off everything. This is it. It's just like a latex suit, basically. I should honestly probably keep it on or around, not necessarily on, to keep me warm. Okay, I can't wear pants with it. The sheet are well known for their latex, yeah. Oh, hi, welcome back, Cheese. Or, I mean, if you left, you were just quiet for a while. Random hat, okay. Let's see what the RNG has in store for us. How many hats do I have now? It's like 27? Yes. Oh, you were streaming, I see. Okay. I hope your stream went well then. Hat number 3. Baseball cap. After the funny, haha, 60. Well, congratulations on 69 followers. I think you're gonna overtake me pretty soon. How many followers do I even have? I haven't looked at that in a long time. I've got 90, I guess. Oh, actually, I've got 9. I'm close to a milestone. Maybe I should pay attention to that. Maybe I should do something for it. Anyway. Here we go. New hat. Someone followed an insta-sub, which was, well, I mean... it might be sus, but, I mean, you got the money. They can't take the money back. So... just keep an eye on them. Yeah, I know. If I don't switch the hat fast enough, the text from the program shows up. Actually, they can. What? How do they get the money back from a sub? I thought that was final. I didn't think there was a way for them to... You can request a refund for a sub? What? Since when? I mean, you can request it from Twitch, maybe, but... Like, I always thought that they would, if some crazy thing happened, that Twitch would take the hit on that and the streamer kept whatever they earned. Like, I thought that was the deal. Oh, hello. Are you the shaman? You were a shaman. Perhaps not the shaman. Ooh, me throw boots. You'll see a request a refund. Wow. That's par for the course for Twitch, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to say. Finding new and more inventive ways of disappointing me, as always. Does that just take the money back out of the streamer's pocket then? I've never, I mean, I believe you that it happened. That's just, Twitch. Oops. Yeah, let's rest real quick. Alright, turn right here. Even a sinking ship, yeah. Pretty much. I'm gonna have to assume the orc shaman is not underwater. Is there a door here I didn't go through? Huh? Oh, that's the entrance. I got confused. Thought it was this room down here. Alright. Anyway, stop hitting Q. I don't know, are you gonna... I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna like start refunding all those 6 subs or whatever. Next time you see a crow and go to feed it, you won't feed it bread, you'll feed it the crust instead. I mean, I like crust. Crust is good. But also you shouldn't feed birds the bread, really. Unless it's like really good quality bread. You did a crow photo shoot in the parking lot the other day. Oh, that's cool. Whoops. They're very sassy. Sounds about right. Spell effect failed. Sugar. Let's try it one more time. Nope. Alright. Sounds like you're Australian. I'm not Australian. I am... That is right, Skevy. I am quite American. If you live in Australia, you're Australian. Well, if you say so. I mean, I am eating cornbread casserole right now. That doesn't feel very Australian. You almost moved to when you were 7, you wish you did. I mean, it's a... Okay. Oh, there's another orc shaman. Are you the one? No, you're not. Darn it. It's a perfectly... It's one of the most countries. I don't know. It's okay. I have no strong feelings about any countries, really. Oh, hello. You'd have that beautiful accent. Maybe. Probably, I guess. If you came over when you were 7, you would. Wait. How are good with those? Or how? What quality? Okay, they're worn. Alright. Get those repaired. It'll take probably 7 weeks. Oof. You just dump all of that. Let's put that away. Don't need those pants. Oh yeah, never tried the potion of invisibility to get into the dungeon. That might work, actually. I'll try that next time. If they don't decide to just let me in. Alright, one of these orc shamans has to be the right one. Come on. Oh. Okay. I feel like I gotta rest. Oh, come on. Can't be that hard to hit a mummy. Oh, gosh. Wraiths. Oh. What was that? Who's shooting? What? What is that noise? Maybe that's the shaman we're looking for, fighting something. I wonder if the, like, quest objective can get killed by something else? Would that count as a success? That'd be kind of neat. Never had it happen before. Usually they're like, you know, locked in a room of their own. Whoop. Okay, well, you were not a shaman. Or not the shaman we were looking for. Whoop, wait. Dwarven War Axe, cool. Another Infernal Tongues, Volume 1. Where's Volume 2, huh? Ooh, hello. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh dear. Ooh, enchanted shirt. As long as I don't die. Let's try to rest, maybe. Nope. Nope. Come on. There's no enemies here. There we go. Ah, sugar. Found me. Oh, it's a dangerous thing. Oh, gosh. Come on. Die. 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 Please. Please. Oh, gosh. Woof. A medium tooth. Thanks. Oh boy, that was, that could have gone poorly. Okay. The Igons, not worth carrying. Medium teeth are not worth it either. Werewolf blood is actually not that great either. I thought it would be better than that. I guess werewolves are kind of all over the flippin' place. Okay, few places to go. Let's head into this giant chamber here. Or wraiths. Oh gosh. Did it just teleport me forward? Okay. Apparently monks don't have any problem hitting stuff inside of cages like I do. Oh yeah, that's definitely not as... I mean, it's close to this same armor. Not yet. Nothing. Nothing. Ow, what? What was that? Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on, my camera's a bit... Oh gosh. You ever be part of something super stupid? Yeah. I'd say I have been a part of things that would fit the definition of super stupid. Like a lot of the things I do are pretty dumb. Hello. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I've seen a lot of streams that have that. I don't think I would ever add that to mine. Not really my thing. I don't know if I'll ever add audio redeems. Just because they're not really my style. 5 channel points, oh my god. So it just never stops, huh? Ow, I keep forgetting that one burns you, apparently. Wait, is this the entrance? Oh, this is the entrance. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, nice. Okay. Come on, start climbing. There we go. Oh, hello. Jeez. Why is it with that every time? Or cornbread. Saving up points, you can spend a whole stream spamming that button. Oh boy. I wish I could have a thing that was like, use this redeem to use up all of the points that you have in just a constant stream. It'll just like constantly dump things on my head and like throw things at me. There we go. That was one we needed. All right. Nice. Making short work of these quests. They were here on a peace summit with the orcs. Oh no, Scappy. I mean, that would kind of track, honestly. Yeah, that feels like something that these royalty would do. Send someone in there to murder the ambassadors and stuff trying to discuss peace. Oh boy. Murder those filthy peace lovers. No. Oh man. Can't believe I helped with this. Oh, jeez. And all for what? To make one boring old king stop haunting his kingdom? Who cares? Actually, where am I supposed to go for this? Okay, no, go somewhere else. The palace in Singdale. At least I know where to go this time. Right there. Okay, conveniently close. Yeah, here you go. Ah, sugar. Time is it? Nope. Nope. It's the exact same people in the exact same palace as the last one I went to. There we go. Oh boy. Go wild, she says. All right, as I proceed to murder everyone in your town. Toei rest. You know, that's what I should do, really. when I need to wait like a week or two for stuff to be repaired, I should just travel. That would be a lot less time consuming than actually resting at an inn. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that from now on. I can't believe I never thought of that. That's, was a pretty obvious thing I could have done. Goodness gracious. Okay, anything to repair? Well, let me take this stuff off. Almost new is fine. Yeah, repair that. And that. Oh, I should get repaired. Ah, shoot. I didn't check this stuff in my... Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. That's right. I think we're okay. I think. Repair that. 12 days. Jeez. Do I want this? No, I don't want that. I should sell that. And keep this, though. Wait, did I not? Hold on. Didn't I tell him to repair this? Maybe I just exited. Okay. Oh gosh, that was a lot harder for me to wrap my head around than it should have been. So if I just go somewhere that's like, well, it needs to be longer than that. 4 days. Surely there's got to be somewhere like, yeah, okay, 8 days, sure. Now I just go back to away rest. Awkward part of town. Since, unfortunately, I have mods on that mean my horse can't climb. Uh oh. Close, right. Okay, let's see if we can get into this dungeon now. Jeez. Hopefully I've done enough quests for these losers. I've murdered enough innocent orcs. Yeah, I'm fine. They deserved it. Gotta keep reminding myself, the orcs were dirty peace lovers, and they deserved it. Okay, thank you. A lot better than waiting at the inn, though. Okay, put this away. Actually, I should get rid of this, too, huh? I don't want to... Whatever. Put that away. There. If they will not let me into the dungeon, the normal way, I will try the potion of invisibility and see if I can sneak in. Chameleon form didn't work, but maybe invisibility will. Okay. Wait, no. I'm going to save. Nope, they still will not. How much more do you want me to do for you, huh? Jeez. Hello? Yes, give it a minute, maybe. All right. Let's restart it. And hopefully... Hopefully we can get in. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Oof. Okay. All right, sneak. Let's use potion of invincibility. Okay. Are we good? We might be good. We might have done it. Okay. A potion of invisibility might have been exactly what we needed. And I hear monsters, so we are on the right track. Are you going to attack me? You see me? Are you? You're a guard. Maybe I should have gone down instead of up. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not ideal. So once they see me, they will attack me. So how am I gonna get out of this place? uh... Maybe I need an invisibility spell or something. Let's see. Why is there like a secret door here? Whatever. Alright, Mage's Guild. Hopefully one of these is a Mage's Guild. Actually, let's go on foot. Actually, no, what I'll do is I'll leave the cart here. Jump over? Yeah, I can. Night. Nope. Miners Guild. Nope. And just south of here. Hopefully this will be a Mage's Guild. Yeah, okay. Okay. Buy magic items. Buy spells. Do you have invisibility? $94, cost $384. Okay. Sure. Invisibility. Okay. I could probably have made a more efficient version myself, but, you know. I'm not that fussed. Now hopefully I'll be able to cast it. Alright. Save. I am invisible. Alright. Only trusted guests and invisible people are allowed behind these doors. Okay, where is the dungeon? This looks promising. Oh my gosh. Why are there... Okay, if I walk, can they see me? No, alright. Is there an actual dungeon anywhere? Or is it just gonna be full of guys? Hey, hello. I'm assuming you are not one of the king's men. Or were you? Hey, what are you? You're a barbarian. As long as you're not a knight, hopefully we're okay. All right. Oh, rat. There it is. Oh, well, this is a proper dungeon. At least. I'm just worried that one of these times I'm going to turn a corner and be face to face with one of the king's knights, and I won't know. Like, what are you? You're a warrior. I hope you are not one of the king's men. That's all I can really say. Great. You know, if I don't leave anybody alive down here, then no one will be able to, like... Oh, gosh. No one will know that it was me anyway. I'll be fine. You got seaweed? Nice. Do you have sushi with your seaweed? Ouch. Oh man, I really don't want to... I should have dropped the save way back there. Just strips? Yeah. Hey, you know, that's fine. Alright, are you gonna let me rest here now? How about in here? There we go. Oh my goodness. You absolute... rogue. Okay, gotta find a painting. Gotta find painting. Centaur. Not a painting. Sure love portals in this dungeon. There it is. Oh, I feel like I'm starting to go cross-eyed. Are you... am I supposed to know whether or not you're... Okay, you're in the dungeon. The dungeon music is playing. I just have to assume that you are not... I'm not going to get in trouble for killing you. Oh, jeez. But then again, maybe I will. Wow, they got knocked back. I might get, like, run out of town as soon as I leave this place. I don't know what to think. Guess there's not much I can do, though. Oops. Terrorism stream? I mean, if I could talk to these people and say, hey, are you working for the king? Because I don't actually want to fight any of the king's men. I just want to, you know, find a stupid painting that got lost down here somehow. How did you lose a painting down in this place? Orwin had a stronghold full of rebel soldiers from a local town and thought I was in trouble when you walked in. Yeah. Yeah, like that's... When you have something like that in your game, you just have to, like, name them, like, you know, rebel soldier or something like that, so that you know you're probably fine to kill them. Like, having a faction that wears the same armor as another, like, that, you know, that's fine. That makes sense, especially if they are rebel soldiers, but you gotta have something to differentiate them. Okay, let's head back through here. I think there was another way to go on the other side of this tunnel. I'm all out of cornbread, man. Go left here. Can I rest yet? Yes. Good. Can I go up here? Is that where I haven't been? Apparently so. Am I? A fig. Can I take the Warhammer? Probably not even worth carrying. Like, this isn't worth taking. Griffin Feather is barely worth taking, actually. Wait, no. It is so hard to navigate in these dungeons where just everything teleports you. Oh gosh, you've got a bunch of stuff. Okay. Bat? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Elven Greaves? Those could be good. What does a centaur need with greaves, huh? How are you gonna wear those? Battered. Oh wait, actually I have much better ones already. definitely a rat over here somewhere. There it is. I think I heard another Daedric something. Naked lady. 200 health, goodness gracious. Lamia just died. I haven't seen any Lamias yet. Interesting. I guess I don't think I have. Have I? Giant's blood worth taking? No, okay, so none of the blood is worth it. Just keep that in mind. Oh, come on. Oh, this place is mazy. All right. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, great. Water. Oh, and there are... No, there's a zombie down there. There's a Lamia. Okay. Well... If you don't take anything else away from my Daggerfall streams, take this. The water sucks. Water's a bad place to be. Oops. Did I just... whatever. Figure it out later. I got a lot of health suddenly, jeez. That's why you only drink Mountain Dew Game Review. Oh! Uh-oh. I mean, I am deep in the dungeon. You're a barbarian. I hope... I hope that was just, a weird bug in that quest. And that I haven't just entered back into, like... Yeah. Hopefully that person is just a random dungeon monster. Potion of healing, I'll take that. I don't really use many potions, though. My gosh, I'm so paranoid now about just, like, stumbling back into, you know, the palace proper. And just starting to murder, the courtesans and stuff without realizing. Oh, one of you get hit, please. Oh, that one opened. Okay. Why am I picking up these recipes? Just get out of here. What was that thing I picked up? This. I don't want these. This dungeon is huge. Didn't expect a palace dungeon to be this big. Ooh. Actually, I think I've already got... Do I have 2 of those? Maybe not. It'll sell if I do. Ugh. Oh, my back. Have I been here before? It seems like I've been here before. Yeah, okay. What? Oh, gosh. What has that done? That opened that? Possibly? They're just barbarians, okay. These dungeons are insane. Hi, Riffert. And yes, they are. That is kind of one of the major appeals of Daggerfall, is the dungeons are just massive, sprawling, confusing messes. The early Khajiit killed the bird people or the alien enslaved them. Oh, well. That's just what we want you to think, though. You always got lost? Yeah, I mean, I also always get lost, but the trick is to just push through. And also, I mean, Elder Scrolls does do quite a bit of time travel, doesn't it? Especially Elder Scrolls Online. Like, that's all about time travel. At least that's my understanding. I haven't played much of it. Whoa, hello. What is this? Nice fountain. Keep on believing, that's right. Just... Hello? Are you even in this room? Why are you so tough? Finally. Jeez. Why are you, like, phasing through the wall? Not much of a lore person. I mean, neither am I, really. I just, from, like, the, like, promotional materials I saw of ESO, I got the impression that it was about, like, a bunch of different times colliding, kind of Dark Souls style. And that'll sell. Is there anything? I'll refill my water. Oh, okay, well, I can do that at least. Yeah, exactly, Skebby. And I mean, it's not like I mind that. I have absolutely no problem with I mean, even not MMOs, just any game really, using time travel and as an excuse to pull cool stuff in from other uh, timelines. You know, like why not? Just do whatever the coolest thing you can do is at any given moment. Okay, how do I get back to this room? Not have many connections. So I need to go there. Wish Warcraft lore didn't go into the dumpster. Yeah. That's been a dumpster fire for a while. Wayward Realms. What is that? How on earth do I get in here? Okay, I can go from here. Okay, this passage. It doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Exit. Do I get here? Oh my gosh. Uh. If I go into this teleporter, the end of this hall, my gosh. Oh man, teleporters make dungeon layouts so much harder to manage. I'm here. I can follow this path. Yes, alright. And then just take a left. Oh yes, that's right. I forgot what the name was, but yes, I have heard of it. I'm not really following it actively. But I have heard about it. Okay, well that wheel I turned did not open this, so that's a shame. Isn't the only thing they have for Wayward Realms like a very vague like teaser trailer? Like that's all. Like none of it's done in engine. I don't even think. Yeah. I will be excited to see it when it comes out, but okay, I'm gonna test while I'm here. Okay, I'm invisible. If I take a look at this person, what are you? You're a knight. Okay, I haven't killed any knights, I don't think, so I'm probably safe. Alright, well, let's just get back into our dungeon. Still waiting for the Kenshi streams. What is that? Kenshi? Is that something I said I'd play? Weeb stuff? I mean, you know, if they're good, I would play a weeb game. Oh gosh. I just don't recognize the name Kenshi straight away. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious, how do I get to where I want to be? I go in here. Like Mount and Blade plus The Sims, but the world is Mad Max Japan. Ah! That sounds interesting. It doesn't sound any more familiar when you put it that way, but definitely sounds interesting. What did this wheel do? I'll never know. I'll probably never know. Alright. Anywhere here I haven't been? I go. Ah, jeez. It's amazing, but barely functional. Ah. I see. Please, something has to get me over to this side of the dungeon. It looks like the only connection that I've found, at least, is this doorway here. Oof, I would kill for a no-clip spell. there any... Okay, this portal... No, that's not right. Get here. Oh my gosh. Oh man, portals just make dungeons so hard to navigate. I am just completely at a loss right now. Thank you, Cheese. I've definitely been streaming for more than an extra hour, I think. Yeah, Skebby. The dungeons have portals. You see all of these purple circles? Or ovals, rather? These are all... Oh, what's going on? Oh, right. Oh, I can do that? I never knew I could do this. Okay. All of these purple circles are teleporters. And they don't always go back and forth. Sometimes you'll go into a teleporter and turn around and go into the thing you just exited, and it'll take you to a different place. So they are very spaghetti-like. Oh, man. I'm just trying to find a place that I haven't been before, you know? Alright, well, I think it's time to just play some teleporter roulette again and just hopefully end up somewhere useful. Alright. So where is... Have I been in here? Hold up. Have I been in here? I don't think I've been in here. What's my character? Okay, my character is an Argonian. There's my character. She does... Can I show you, like... Well, here's my primary stuff. Mostly blunt weapon. That's about it. She hits things very hard with hammers. That's about it. It's Elder Scrolls, the player character is God. I mean, kind of eventually, but... Oh, man. I am weighted down as well. Gosh. Oops. I need to put this back on. Oh, dear. All right. Well, let's rest up first. Really? There's enemies nearby, huh? There's an enemy gonna come get me in this room, huh? Yeah. Hi there. Yeah, I'm carrying so much stuff. I'm so slow right now. This is like level 1 speed right here. Alright. Okay, well, I made it to where I wanted to be. But unfortunately, I don't need to head back and dump all this crap. Alright, I'm not gonna carry Elven stuff anymore. I don't need arrows. Oh, I got shot by arrows. That's why I have arrows. That will do it, yeah. Oh, I got a magic staff. Interesting. Let's eat these. That's definitely worth keeping. Mummy wrappings, no. Snake venom, no. Let's drop these too. Alright, got a bit more room to play with. I wish I had a value amount for weapons. Alright. I'm only going to carry, like, adamantium and mithril and above. Because I need to save space. Alright, now I'm here. Where do I want to go? Hello, Siva Machina. How are you? Is that a dolphin? That is a dolphin. Or some sort of porpoise. I can go to the sewer again. Ugh, I don't want to go to the sewer. Yes, a dolphin. All right. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's like that pony? What? Oh no, giant bat just died. Okay, anything else here? No. Alright, so I'm just going to turn right and turn right again. See what's up here. Oh, look. Flying meat. Are you saying the dolphin is like My Little Pony? Or did I miss something? I probably missed something. I tend to miss things a lot. It kind of reminds me of like a Lisa Frank painting. Except more, I don't know the word, cel-shaded? Yeah, it is actually a dolphin. It's a Twitch wait, is it a Twitch emote? Oh, well, it's a... From a person, okay. I thought you meant it's like a global emote. I was surprised because I had never seen that before. I mean, I like it. I do like dolphins. Dolphins are good. You've just been killing a bunch of stuff up here, haven't you, barbarian? Look at all this free meat. Oh, I see. You collect a lot of, or are they all from different... Oh, no, they're all from the same person. I'm gonna say you collect a lot of them, but they are all from the same channel. They are from Twitch. Oh, is it just like an actual Twitch thing? I have no idea what's, I'm sorry. I am not up to date on anything. So wait, can I use... Oh. How do you get access to them? Because I don't seem to have them. I just kind of sit in my little corner of Twitch and don't really pay attention to anything else. Oh, a bunch of mithril stuff. Interesting. Not sure got it during one Pride Month, though. Okay. Oh well. Maybe one day I'll stumble across them. 2 years ago. Oh, maybe I've missed out or something. Maybe I should check my other account and see if it has it. Ah, well. C'est la vie. Alright. Been around there. Been up. I've been over. I guess it's time to check the sewer. Alright. I have to. I must. I'm glad there have been no portals on this section of the dungeon so far, though. Is it a castle? Yes, actually. I am inside. So the castle part is, or the palace part is over here. And all of this, yeah, is the dungeon. Hey. Just follow this down to the left. There's nothing to the left, right? Right, left, right? No, okay. Yes, this is Castle Wayrest. I see you, know your, Daggerfall. I'm trying to retrieve a missing painting that is apparently down here somewhere. Oh, oh, my back. It was the floor design. I don't know if I would ever be able to recognize these Lamias. Give me pause. All right, I guess let's hop in and see if we can't take them on. Goodness gracious. See what I mean by the water being terrible? Can I not swim up? Hello? Why can't I swim up? What's happening? Oh, okay. Oh, I got scared by that music. Alright, maybe don't go in the water. Let's just try to avoid the water. I always try to avoid water enemies wherever I can, because no matter what they are, is that a, yeah. These things, Dro, or Dre, or however you say it, those ones are terrifying. Those things always just demolish me. You missed pony talk? You didn't really. I mean, if you want to talk about ponies, I guess we can. Okay, and back to the entrance. All right. Well, I should hope that the painting is not in the water, because it's probably not much of a painting anymore in that case. Look at that guy, the crab man. My Little Dolphin. I'd watch that. Okay, well, there's no apparently secret doors here. And the sewer doesn't, oh wait, well the sewer does go somewhere. Oh my gosh, please don't make me go in the water. Okay, let me see if I've got a locator device. I do have one. All right, let's use it. They had to reboot it again to restore the purity. I mean, they did reboot it again. Okay, I have not apparently explored enough of the dungeon yet. Can I, hit y'all with... Ow. Okay. Why don't you come up, huh? Come on. It'll be fine. Just stay down there giggling. Not sure how pure you can get with dungeons. With dolphins. Yeah, that is true. Dolphins are, known for certain behaviors. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh, sugar. Oh, I'm carrying too much to swim, that's why. I missed that message the first time. Alright, well... Still? Really? Oh, you know what I can do? Probably is what I could have done. Alright, let's just... Okay. crouch. There we go. That got me closer. Back down again. Oh, gosh. You tried playing without mods. It was quite the experience. Yeah, I mean, that's how I used to play. But I definitely prefer it with the mods these days. Even if most of the ones that I have are... make things harder. No mouse look. What? Isn't... I'm sure you could use mouse look without... Couldn't you? Alright. Who needs to swim when I can levitate? The other one go. He didn't have anything interesting. Alright, I need to go warm up. Of course, I don't know where a fire was. Yeah, I mean, playing with Unity is definitely... Alright, well, let's just see if I... Temperature is too extreme to rest. Ay, ay, ay. My camping equipment's in my wagon. Yeah. Okay, what can I do? You don't have the hardware to use Dream? Well, I mean, I'm not using Dream either. I've got just a couple of things on. Yeah, Dream, like, I've got a pretty solid computer, and even I can't use Dream. Oh, yes, a fire. Yes. I don't know why it's still... Come on. Alright, there we go. Ooh. That was fortunate. The problem is, I am going to have to go through that sewer, I think. I wish there was a way for me to stay warm underwater. Okay, I just gotta remember, Dream needs a Dream computer. Yeah, pretty much. I need to remember where this... Actually, I can place a waypoint, can't I? You said that and you got a Minecraft Dream video in your feed. Can't I place a waypoint? Wasn't this a thing? Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe I dreamed that. I feel like I was playing recently and I was like, oh, wait a minute, you can place waypoints? But perhaps not. Okay, just gotta remember that it's right here. With it. Oh, wait. There's a room I haven't been in here. Well, there's nothing in it. Oh, well. Okay. Gotta remember where this is. Let's memorize that. Okay. Right here. Right here is a fire. One eternity later. Yeah, I'm gonna forget. Okay. Apparently there was a passage. Was there anything in these? I don't think so. What a lamia, really? Why are water creatures so threatening in this game? Oh, wow, okay. That must have been a very weak one. My gauntlets are in rough shape. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. Arena, you have trouble getting out of the... I've still never played Arena. I've kind of got it on my list. I need to get to it eventually, just to try it out. But yeah, that's one I have not actually played. All right. Let's drop a couple saves here, just to be extra safe. Okay. I cannot go down? Is it just really shallow here? Yeah, I guess it was. All right. Hello? Can I go in there or not? I don't know, maybe I need to be... Maybe I can't do it while I'm levitating. Alright, where is it? Where the heck is it? Why can't I see it? You're right in front of me here, but I can't see the hole. That it? I think that's it. Okay, try this again. There we go. Now I can go in. And now we cast Levitate. Get up. Is there anything in here? Oh boy, Slaughterfish. Oh boy. Need to find fire if I can. You're not fire. You're not fire. You two fight. No fire in here. Ugh. Well, you're not fire. Can I warm my hands in your entrails, perhaps? I don't have a tauntaun, but I've got a warrior. Can't even pick up gold. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am in such bad shape right now. What? Hey, can I what if I take off all the armor, but put on the clothes? Will that help? Nope. Apparently not. Oh boy. This is another reason I hate water. Gotta get to this door. I'm about to pass out. I need to kill this person. Ah, sugar. Ah. Man, that stamina dropped way too quick. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That is kind of a... that was me freezing to death, basically. How the heck do I do this? Thanks, Win. Oh my gosh, okay. Is that a mod thing? Yes, it is. That is from Ralzar's... I don't remember what the name of the mod is, but it's a mod that makes you have to eat and, like, stay warm and stuff like that. I highly recommend it. It really adds a lot to the game, but it also makes things like this, which would be quite simple, quite hard. I should have brought camping supplies with me. Okay. Well, it opened like a whole new area in here. Hey, this has now been an over 7-hour stream. Granted, they have had some breaks in there. I think I need to end soon. I really wanted to find this stupid painting finally. I've been like trying to get this painting for weeks, and I keep running into roadblocks. The painting doesn't exist. It was a ruse. Starting to feel that way. Is there a trapdoor here? Maybe this trapdoor leads to that area I was in before. Let's... this is actually part of the main quest line. It is probably optional to actually do it, because you don't have to do all of the quests of the main quest, as far as I understand. But I'm trying to just do all of them for the sake of it. Okay, can I get up here? If I just follow the winding path... Okay, so turn left here and then take a right. Am I gonna stream Morrowind? Maybe. Like, I'm not gonna like count it out, but I don't have a major desire to play it, all things considered. I don't know, do people want me to play it? Do you want me to play it? I might be down to give it another try. I might enjoy it more if I'm streaming. Okay, yeah, this definitely just goes to the same place. So... I didn't even have to do all that before. Alright, let's try not to fall in the water. It's gonna be quite difficult, but I think we can manage it if I... Whew, okay. Alright, nice. And yeah, I was here before. Great. Well. Man, this stupid painting better be around here somewhere. God. If it's not even in this part of the dungeon, I'm gonna be very sad. Alright, I don't care about slaughterfish. What a name, though, slaughterfish. Jeez. Alright, can I squeeze through here? It's so hard to fit in these stupid things. You love Morrowind, the beginning is kind of loathsome. That is one way of, there we go, saying it. I don't even know if I've never beat Morrowind. I don't think. No, I haven't. But I'm not even like sure how far I've really gotten in it. I do tend to kind of just run out of interest at some point with it. But you know, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing in Daggerfall right now is because I wanted to actually finish it for once instead of just, you know, continuing to play hundreds of hours just messing around. God, I want to find this stupid painting. There's just a whole other dungeon in this part of the dungeon. God. You like the missing in combat? Yeah, I appreciate it for more of an old school feel. Video game, yeah. Jeez. Okay, listen. When I get out of this place, I'm gonna have a talk with the... This is a knight. This shouldn't be... Oh man, I don't know. Okay, I gotta kill him. I gotta kill them now, but... I really hope I'm not gonna just make all of Wayrest extremely mad at me. Hopefully that's just a random night. Goodness gracious. I mean, Morrowind's combat is a lot closer to this, honestly. It is all, you know, based on rolls, whether you actually connect. Oh, my armor is starting to break down. I've got to get out of this stupid dungeon. Oh my god. Okay, nothing. Hey, let's see if I've explored enough of this yet. Yes. Okay. Where's the objective? It has not been marked. Oh, wait, yes it has. It's just not showing up on the map, but it has been marked. Okay. Over here somewhere, I guess. Apparently fairly close to it, but we could still be miles away with the way that Daggerfall dungeons work. Thank you, Riffert. I appreciate you believing in me. You know, when I finish 15-pound statue, yeah, I'm not taking that. When I finish this dungeon, I might just teleport all the way back to wherever I was in like Daggerfall province rather than try to walk out. And just take a ship back to Wayrest. Imagine in reality, like, being more willing to take a ship across the ocean than walk out of a dungeon. Oh. Okay, where's the... Oh, whoa, whoa! What is happening? Okay. Who did that? Is there anything down here? No? Okay. Yeah, it's just a pit that people can fall into, I guess. Did that just trigger because I walked over it? That's so wild. I feel like I have seen stuff like that before, but it's been a minute. Alright, where's that disc? It's down here. It's possible we're getting closer. Have any food? Oh, I mean, I've got rations, but I don't have any, like, meat. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh. You guys seem like you might be, actually proper knights. Yeah, okay. I'm going to... I'm gonna reload. And come back down here, and be invisible. Oh, okay. I want to test this. Yeah, okay, if you just step on it, it opens. Alright. Okay, I want to try not to make, these... I'm just trying to avoid, making everyone mad. That's all I'm doing. Was it the other way? I don't want to lock myself out of anything. Don't know if I even can. Okay. Now, visibility. Uh-oh. They already know I'm here, don't they? Well. There it is. We're going back to Ipswich. Oh my god. Okay. I did leave my horse in Wayrest. Oh my god, but we've done it. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. This feels like as good a place as any to leave it. Ah. Ooh. This has been a 7.5 hour stream, roughly. Definitely the longest I've done. Thanks, Win. I need a nap. Let's find somebody to raid. Ooh, who's streaming right now? How about... Jeez. Alright, y'all, goodness gracious. Well, Scabby, you did say you were gonna do it, so... Let's give Kiba a raid. He is playing more Twilight Princess. Oh, thanks everyone for stopping by for my very long stream. I will be back in a couple days. You know what, Scabby? I am in the process of doing that. I'll be back in a couple days with probably more Daggerfall, honestly. Anyway, have a nice day. Goodbye.